Ah, what a beautiful view. Hey, streamy people. Draco Magnius here for another episode of Pokemon Scarlet Dracolocke, along with Yellingatme doing their theme lock. In the last episode, we took on the last two gym leaders, and also the fairy
you did.
trainer. Right, I did. I did that thing with which I just said. And Yelling was grinding some Pokemon up because of the constant Steam switching that is going on
Yeah,
their
the
end.
theme switching is great. I think like after every battle I need to do a full-on theme switch, and then I'll just be completely screwed over.
Or
It'll be
you
great.
could stick to one theme for a bit, and that'll just be the theme you stick with for the remainder. So you don't have to constantly grind every single team that you have up, eating more of your time. Just a thought.
That is okay. You have a point.
You know, just I was thinking aloud, and like it does seem like the wise decision to do, so you're not just constantly, oh hey, this little thing is terrified. Oh, poor thing. Oh hey, Danny got a level. Alright, Emeraldo, continue your siege. Is that the... Oh, right. Can I change the name of a Pokemon that is in the box? Because I named this guy Shishimi when I should have named him Nagiri because he has the rice underneath him.
Why did you name him that?
Because he is literally a sushi Pokemon. Hang on, if you look at my screen in just a moment, this guy is just sushi. He's a dragon-type Pokemon, but he is sushi. There's 3 different forms of him. This one I'm calling Nagiri because he's got the rice underneath him.
Fair.
There is one that could be named Shishimi, but I would have to catch it. Which, I mean, I could. Why? Why, Toxicroak? Why would you do this to yourself? You should have chosen life. Well, now you die. Didn't have to be this way. Hey, Elpharet. Big indeed. You actually want to fight. Also, very sad news for me. I really, really wanted to get a Dreepy.
Oh yeah.
But I can't, because it's not in this game. It's in Violet. Because, you know, the Pokemon team, Game Freak hates fun, is what it is. And unfortunately...
Are you sure?
Yes, I am 150% sure that is the reason why. You know what? I'll go fancy. Have a Premier Ball. 1, 2. Aw, so close. Now, do I need to catch this Pokemon that I already have? No. Do I want to catch it because it's a different style of the same Pokemon? Yes. Oh, well, fuck you too. I tried to give you a heal ball and you... Alright, listen, you little shit. Either get in this next ball I throw at you, or there's gonna be problems. I'm not wasting all my Pokeballs on you. 1. Alright, crit catch. He took my threat seriously. Or is it a she? I didn't look at its gender. Here we go. Once again, Tatsugiri, the Mimicry Pokemon. Oh wait, no, this one has the rice under it too? But it's a different color? No, yeah, this one's droopy form.
Ooh, is it?
I'm confused.
It's a different form?
Yeah, it's a different form. Like, hold on, let me... So...
Is it like the shiny, or is it like a different form?
No, there's 3 different forms of this
maybe
Pokemon.
it's female versus male.
No, because there's 3 different forms.
Oh!
There's the droopy form,
Interesting.
whatever form I caught before. Let me look, because I know I have one before them. There's Sashimi, there's Nigiri. Oh, right! I realized I moved this all around off screen, didn't save it. So it didn't save all the changes I made, so let's see. If I check this one, I don't think he's droopy form, this one. I'm gonna move around my box because it's bothering me. Wait, you're 37, you are 36. So yes, this is the order I wanted in. You. You can go here. Yes. All according to Cake. You're 28, you're 27. Okay, so those are in the same... Oh, wait. I messed this up. Okay, so... Gex is supposed to be after Riley. And then Cynthia. And then Cynthia gets followed by Bruce. Actually, no, technically Waveback would be before Bruce, because we caught them first, I believe. Okay. Wait, those look like the exact same form. Maybe I was wrong and this is just a different color variation. But I know there is 3 forms of this Pokemon. I just thought that was a different form. No, that's the wrong thing. I want this. No, I want this, actually. Aw, Emeraldo is sleeping! Oh, I woke him up by moving. Okay, so Tatsugiri... So this is droopy form. How do I... I've only caught it in droopy form, but I guess this is a shiny. Because, like, it's a different color, but it's the same style. And I know they come in 3 different forms, but I've only caught it in the droopy form and once in shiny. I think. Although it didn't do the animation for shiny, so I'm even more confused. Maybe it is by gender? Okay, let's see. You are female. No, they're both female. I don't think it's shiny. Yeah, because it doesn't have the shiny sparkle. But both of them...
Wait, why'd you name it Nagiri? Isn't it Nigiri?
Is it Nigiri? I thought it was Nagiri.
I think it's Nigiri. Which feels weird knowing as the vegetarian out of the 2 of us.
Nigiri. I mean, we did watch that sushi thing not too long ago.
Yeah, fair.
A bird, a sheep...
But they were talking about whole types of different things. Like, whatchamacallit? The box sushi, which I don't think anyone actually makes anymore at all. Except for those recreationists that they showed.
And Alpharadic's unfortunately right. A bird, a sheep with glorious hair, a fish with rice. Everything apparently gets to be a dragon for some reason. And also, they're the same but different colors. They come in red, orange, and yellow. But I could have swore there were different forms. Like, there's one without the rice. There's one that's more curly looking. Like, it showed droopy form. I think there's a curly form as well and something else, but I don't remember what the something else is. Yeah. Hold on.
Why would... Curly?
Curly, yes. Because it's curled up. Tatsugiri. Let me look up Tatsugiri really quick. Tatsugiri. Okay, let's see. Yep, it comes in curly form, droopy form, and stretchy form. So far, I've only found it in droopy form. But they come in the colorations of orange, red, and yellow. All of the forms, I'm guessing. And I just happened to bump into a different coloration of the same form. Which is annoying. Alright, Emeraldo, you have fun. Taking down the wildlife. I'm gonna climb this tower that I'm pretty sure I climbed already, but I want to make sure that I did. I think that's another groupie form. Ooh, an item! And yes, I did already do this. And there's also a trainer that I need to fight, but first things first. Yep, both of those are droopy form. Flee! Flee, you cowards! Emeralda, fuck up that Tatsugiri, please. Thank you. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Yes, the air out here truly is fine. Breathe deep. Oh, so it's more like, hoo. Ah! Ah! Alright, old man.
That is
student.
a choice.
It sure is a choice for breathing.
And also, I don't get the old guys and who are students. I still don't get that.
Listen, old people sometimes go to college.
Okay, but this isn't college.
I mean, it seems like it is a school that is kindergarten all the way up to college, honestly, with the variety of student ages that we see. Ooh, Honkro. Ah, Honkshu. Honkshu. Let's see, that is a dark flying type. I mean, Emeraldo does have Thunder Punch. I could just keep Emeraldo out. But it's a dark type. I don't really have anything to respond to dark type. I don't have fighting moves. I do have a bug move on Pame. Even though I did just give him a new bug move, I'm going to stick with Emeraldo here. Because it being a flying type, I don't think the bug type move is going to do all that much. Hit him with the Thunder Punch! Punch that bird! Take that, Jose the student. Or is it Josie? Because I don't see the accent on your name. Why, I detect a hint of salt on the breeze. Could be Jose, could be Josie, could be Jose, like Persona 5 Royal. Could be anything. Oh hey, it's the yellow form of the droopy. Or is that the... This might actually be the stretchy form. Hey. Are you stretchy or are you droop? No, you're droop. You're just the different color of droop. Get outraged.
It's cute.
It is cute. I will give you that. I'm not going to go through the effort of trying to catch every different color of the same form, because that would be like 9 different Pokemon that I'd be catching of the same thing.
I was gonna ask if you were gonna catch that because it's yellow.
I mean, there's another yellow over here, but I was not planning on doing that, no. It just seems like kind of a waste of, like, space in the box. Like, it'd be one thing if I was catching the 3 different forms, but I'm not going to be catching 3 of the same form for every single one of the 3 different forms. That's just silly. Oh, hey! Kelpie and Fuego both got a level. Nice! Alright, Emeraldo, beat up this small baby turtle. It knows what it did.
Excuse me, that was a burp.
You're excused. I didn't mean to bump into Slowpoke, though. Dang it!
Are you sure?
No, I was trying to go around him to see if there's anything behind this rock.
But Slowpoke.
It lived. I am offended that you lived. Get extreme speeded. I'm really happy with Emeraldo's current moveset. It doesn't seem like... Oh, hey, Flowbro! Surrounded by some Slowpokes. They just chilling back here in the shade at night. Is that Oh yeah, it's a Skuntank and some Stunkies, I think. Well, one family at a time. Alright, have at him. Is that another Droopy? I can't tell anymore. It's so hard to tell. Okay, no, that's Droopy because it went up on its, like, up front legs, and I think that means that it is, in fact, Droopy. But, like, it lies on its back and it kind of looks like Curly, so I have no idea which is which.
Just try it.
Alright, I'll waste a Pokeball on it, and if it is, in fact, the same form, I'm going to release it. And I will have gained nothing out of this, but it's fine. Because some
Okay,
folks...
so you did make your post on the blue skies, right?
I did. Maybe...
I'm just gonna quote post it.
Okay.
We alive.
Hit netted. According to Alfred, you know, it might be just how some people take up golf, dancing, or art later in life. Later in life, you decided, I'm gonna go back to school.
Is it already later in life for me?
No, it's not later in life for you. Oh, finally!
Are you sure?
This is a new one, Curly form. Okay, so... Like, they all have the rice, so it's kind of hard to say what the difference really is.
I think the difference is the pattern, not the color.
Oh yeah, I see the pattern on its back is different in Curly form. And in Stretchy
So the
form, it
droopy
looks
form-
more narrow.
How would you... What do you mean narrow?
Alright, I'm going to send this picture to you. Or not picture. Well, yeah, I can just snapshot the picture and send it to you. Like, one is more droopy. One is more, like long ways? I don't know how to say if not narrow. Look at this. Like, both Droopy and Stretchy are solid colors that don't really have that much of a different pattern.
Is... Okay. Okay. I see the difference.
I'm naming this one
I
Shrimp
think I
because he looks the most like Shrimp.
Okay. So, Draco.
Yes.
So the stretchy form, you see how in the curly form and the stretchy form, like the upper frilly part is the same color as the main? Droopy form has it white.
Oh.
I think that'll be easier to identify
Yes. Okay, so hold on.
than figuring out which narrow versus not narrow.
Well, let me go back in there, because I'm going to release this Nagiri, because there's no reason for me to keep Nagiri. Okay, so now I have one Droopy, one Curly. And we're changing Sashimi back to Nigiri. Alright. There we go. Okay, so yeah, he has the white, and his is color. Okay. But wait, because the yellow form, like you said, its color is the same, so it's like the shape is slightly different.
No. So you see right above the frill, like the upper, so you have the
dorsal
fins,
fin.
right?
There's like the fins and then the dorsal
upper
fins.
one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
upper one is the dorsal fin.
So that one is colored.
Well, they're both colored on
the
curly
stretchy
and
form.
stretchy form. It's just stretchy form has like
Yeah,
a
but
flatter dorsal
curly form
fin.
has a pattern. Curly form has a pattern.
No, curly form also is the same color as the pattern on its back, but...
But
Like-
stretchy form and droopy form don't have a pattern.
No, droopy form has like a white dorsal fin. Curly and stretchy both have like a colored dorsal fin. However, stretchy form has like a flatter dorsal fin.
But it's colored.
But they're both colored on Curly and Stretchy.
Yes, but Curly has a pattern
It
on the
doesn't
main
have-
body.
I mean, yes, it has the pattern on the main body. That I thought you were saying
That's
that's
how
the
you
pattern.
identify it.
I thought you were saying it has the pattern on its dorsal fin.
No.
It's,
On the main body, it has a pattern.
Yes. So this one is Curly. But Stretchy does not have a pattern, it just has the flatter dorsal fin. And it is one solid color, like the droopy form.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Scyther, leave me alone. Wait your fucking turn. Okay, is this a Stretchy? It's hard to tell. No, I think this is another droopy. Or is this another Curly, but in yellow? I think this is a yellow Curly form. Because it's got the more... Like, it doesn't have the white back dorsal fin. I can't really tell the color, but that might just... Or the pattern, but that might just be because it's yellow. This is very complicated, and they did not need to make it this complicated. They could have made these look at least a little bit more different.
They could have, but they didn't.
Also, Stretchy form seems like its eyes are more narrow, maybe?
Yeah, but how are you gonna see that?
Yeah.
About?
Yeah, with how tiny they are, it's damn near impossible to suss that out.
Hi, Nightmare Shadow.
Oh yeah, we're not doing stream together and sharing our chats. Hello.
We should probably do that.
We should. You mean just a hot second here. Are you the one? No, you're another one that I don't care about. You're probably another Curly. Are you... You might be Stretchy. But let me do the stream together real quick. Stream together. Oh! Or you already did it, so I don't need to. I'll accept. Alright, now let's get closer to this Tatsugiri. God damn it, this one's another Curly, because its dorsal fin isn't flat enough. You failed me, Tatsugiri. You get hurricaned. Pick yourself. Do it, Tatsugiri, come on. Be cool. Yeah! Alright, time to thrash. So now that our chats are shared, hello, Yelling's chat, and any who might be in there. I'm in your walls now. Wahaha! What the? Why did you run into me, you ding-dong? Alright, well, because you ran into me, you have to pay the price of it. Yeah, it's not a special move. Get got, idiot. God,
I need to drink
thrash.
my bubble tea slower.
Why?
Because otherwise I'm gonna need to run to the bathroom.
That is fair.
Which
Why?
is gonna delay my ability to catch up with you
Yeah.
that much.
Okay, are you Stretchy form? No. Maybe? You know, fuck it. I'm gonna gamble. Let's go gambling. Your dorsal fin doesn't seem flat enough to be Stretchy form, but, we're gonna see if you are or aren't. What? That counts as a special move? Uh-oh.
What?
Vengeance fainted.
Oh no, you need the timer.
Yeah, I need to go grab the timer. Give me just a second here.
Okay. I'm going to not touch my bubble tea.
Okay. Danny, come out here. Where's the closest Pokemon Center to me?
I don't know. I don't know where you are.
I know where I are, but I don't know where the closest Pokemon Center is.
You're over here somewhere, right?
I'm not looking at your stream right now. Let me see. Yeah, I'm on the lake. Well, not on the lake, but like up on like the actual ground
Somewhere
area.
over here.
Oh, it is stretchy form. It looks exactly the same as droopy form. What the fuck?
But the top is different.
It's not though. I mean, it's solid color, but that's the same as the one with the pattern. I hate this.
The pattern is pattern.
I mean, yeah, it has a pattern. The one that's not stretchy form, but stretchy form has the same color, but it doesn't have the pattern, but it kind of looks like Droopy, and they're so just off-center of each other. It's frustrating.
I love you.
I love you too.
I don't know where the nearest one is for you. I might not be in the area.
I'm naming this one
Jerkhole.
Because he's just a combination of the other two, and it's not... Oh, not now, Goat. I have to start a timer. I don't have time for your bullshit, Goat. I do not want to lose vengeance. Okay, let's see. We're over here. The closest Pokemon Center would be up there. I don't think I can get up there from this angle. Oh, no. I really don't want to lose vengeance. I would be so upset. Eh! Yeah. Like, am I able to even... This feels like cheating, but... I'm not going to travel to the Pokemon Center itself. I just don't think there's any way for me to properly get to the closest Pokemon Center without doing a little bit of fast travel. And it's over this way, I think. That feels like cheating a little bit, but... I only have 25 seconds left. I was not gonna make it to here.
Oh, wow.
Okay, stop. 14 seconds. That was way too goddamn close. I would have been so upset to lose him.
I understand why. It's a very powerful Pokemon.
He was like one of my first Pokemon. I'm so emotionally attached to him. I would be losing like almost my starter, basically. He was the first Pokemon I actually caught in this game on my own merit.
That wasn't one of the eggs?
I mean, that was a Pokemon that someone traded me. That was the first Pokemon in this game I caught on my own merits that wasn't the starter or wasn't traded to me. So I'm emotionally attached. I would feel so bad to lose him. Alright, Vengeance, take out these Crogunks and Toxicroaks. Also, this Tatsugiri that's in the center of them all for some reason.
So that one, finally Luxio is at level 30.
Wait a goddamn second. Why is it saying stream starting soon here? Well, let me refresh, because something doesn't seem to be going correct.
It looks fine to me. Like, it...
Okay, you know, it's fine. Then why did... I don't know. Which is acting weird, it feels like. Okay, so there's a tower over there. Can I make it over to there, or this do the incredibly long-distance drop? No, I can make it over to here. It's the false dragon, Altaria. I'm gonna destroy it and all its babies. Oh nice, Kelpie got to level 61. And Vengeance is at 60. Like, I have a water dragon, or I have a water Pokemon that could technically replace Vengeance, but I would be so heartbroken. Like, I've got a few water Pokemon. We could put Wave back in. We could put one of the variety of Tatsugiri, even though they annoy me. I do have, like, some pure dragons I could put in. Maybe Slurpee would be interesting, or Cynthia. Bruce could be fun, but... Oh, or Godzilla, but I would still be very heartbroken.
Oh.
Oh?
I'm drifting.
Well, don't do that. Stop drifting.
I'm just letting it happen at this point. And Luxio's trying to chase me. This is
Aww.
so cute.
What's that mean?
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
Oh.
Get some help.
Okay, it stopped itself.
Okay, good. It listened to me. It stopped and got some. Oh, hey, Sliggoo. I don't feel like catching you because I have a Goomy, but like I could technically do it. Honestly, I think I figured that would probably be more efficient to do, but I decided not to do it in the grand scheme of things. If I bump into another Sliggoo, maybe I'll catch it. Oh, I'm getting a Rototototo.
Scam caller time?
No, this is Arvin. We're near the Titan. Hey there, Draco. So, rumor has it a false dragon Titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah? Not a single person's ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. But how are we supposed to search for a thing when we don't even know what it looks like? Sure would be handy if it just ran around crying, I'm the Titan or something. If only, right? If
Oh
only.
my gosh.
You know what
If
also?
only.
You know what'd also be cool if it had like a flashing sign tied around its neck and say, "Hey, guess what? I am the Titan."
I am the Titan. Do-do-do-do.
One trainer. I need to beat 7 trainers around this stupid lake? Where the hell are they? I mean, this is a big area, to be fair. Is that an item?
Do-do-do-do-do.
There's an item down there. God damn it, why did I have to find it after I started climbing? Bleh.
Okay.
Is that for to
I'm
understand?
gonna
Ooh,
heal up real quick.
shiny. Brave Bird. User tucks in
think
its
I
wing and
already
charges
got
up,
that
and there it
one.
goes. You've already got the Brave Bird one?
I think.
I mean, it's over by
found it
Casseroya
around.
Lake. Did you go by the lake?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, you might have gotten it. Dragon
That
Bait.
was one of the earlier places for me. False dragon. Yes.
You might be onto something actually. Huh. Although it could be a different type of false dragon. I mean, it is in the water. It could be some sort of like jellyfish that kind of vaguely looks like a dragon or something. Alright, get Aquatail, gimme ghoul. 2 dragon dances was more than enough.
I swear, if anyone redeems a hydrate redeem, I will need to run to the back.
Where? There it is. Oh,
Which
health
would
food.
defeat. How high level is? Which one is it? The
Which one?
how high level is the fairy one?
I think he's like, I want to say high 40s.
Okay, so that means I have a little bit of grinding to do.
Oh no! I fell down and I just saw an item up here. Haha! Alright, so I gotta find 7 different trainers. The tower that had the rep is right over there. I can now travel to it because I've been up it. If I were one of 7 trainers sitting around this stupid lake, where would I be? Being all stupid and throwing my Pokeball standing in one spot? Ah, and I ran into whatever this is. Lockix. You know, I suppose instead of doing this, looking for all these traders, what I could do is just go straight to the False Titan, but I'm also trying to give you a little bit of leeway here.
Yeah, and I'm trying to grind to catch up a little bit.
I mean, what's your highest level Pokemon right now, out of curiosity?
I think it's the Sneasel, level 39.
Okay, my weakest level Pokemon right now is a tie between Vengeance, Danny, and Emeraldo at level 60. You're a bit behind level-wise.
Just a bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a touch.
So, Casseroya Lake. Around this lake are 7 trainers. And I've only managed to bump into one of them. Oh, thank God, a person. You! Battle me! Are you? I think this is an old woman. I think.
A battle is unavoidable when two trainers meet.
Yes, that do be how it be. Them's the rules, Grandma. I mean, Maria the student.
Oh, Ursaring!
Go Vengeance. I think Ursaring's a physical attacker. You have chosen poorly. Although I am kind of hurting at the moment. Let me see if this helps. Okay, what is that? Lower, scary face. Oh no, my speed! I just rose that, you jerk! You know what? Get thrashed. Oh, you lived. I was not expecting you to survive that attack. Boy, this is awkward. Oh, jeez, and you had rest. All that work destroyed. Hey, Bubba.
Hello, Bubba.
Oh no. Vengeance is confused. Okay, it's fine. Aquatail? Percy, when your rest wouldn't be confused if you just let me take you out. God. Ha!
Stop trying to go for the sand Pokemon. Luxio.
Heck yeah. Ampharos, you say? Well, I'm definitely not keeping Vengeance out. That would be suicide. And I already almost lost Vengeance tonight. I'm good to not do it again. Earthquake! Oh yeah, Bubba, you missed that. Vengeance got knocked out by a piece of sushi.
Yeah.
Because I didn't notice how low his health was and, consequences. Also, Maria has something else to say.
Where there's a victor, there's also a loser.
Yes. Water is wet. The sky is blue. These are all facts.
Or is it? Is the sky currently blue, Draco?
It is, yes. It is indeed, yes. I looked up. It is blue. I can confirm with 100% certainty. Yeah, I made a bit of a whoopsie. But I was able to save him. I do feel a little cheap with how I did it, because I did use Fly to get near the Pokemon Center, but in my defense...
If he didn't, it would have gone.
Yeah, he would have 100% have died, because I would have had no way to climb up within the time limit in a reasonable time. Like, it was just an absolute impossibility at that point. I'm still in the area around here, because, like, just to clarify, so this is where the Pokemon Center that was closest to me was. I was down here. Well, actually, more accurately, like, over here. So I would need to somehow find a way to climb up the mountain to get to there. Maybe there's, like, a path over this way, so if I went all the way around, hopped over this lake, and then move to there, but that was definitely take me longer than a minute to do. I barely got there with traveling over to here. I had like 14 seconds when I finally made it to the Pokemon Center, so I think I was justified. Hey, do you know? Do you know how strong I am? I don't, but I'm about to find out. I bet. Ricardo, the student. 20 minutes or so was spent deciphering the differences between sushi fish Pokemon.
Yes.
Yes, it was. Ah, Serena, a grass, I want to say fairy type? I'm pretty sure it's Serena's ice, or grass fairy.
Is it not, is it psychic fairy or grass fairy?
It might be psychic fairy, honestly. Or, I'm pretty sure it's grass something. It also is one of the grass Pokemon with the thickest booties. This is just a thing you can see just by looking at it. Is like 90% bottom weight, this Pokemon.
What?
What? I'm not wrong.
Do you call a literal fruit? Oh wow, it's so thick.
No. But fruit doesn't look like a woman most times.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's pure grass. And see, Bubba even confirms. I was right about that.
The weight thing? What do you mean the weight thing?
I think I said it was bottom heavy.
Those are words. That is a choice of words.
I was just a big fish in a small pond, but you showed me what the ocean is like. Oh, wow. Thanks, man. Yeah, I am pretty strong. I worked real hard on this team. Through blood, sweat, and tears, we've managed to get this far. Shiny.
How much more grinding do I need to do?
For the fairy area? Probably closing in on it, at least. Yeah, you're... Oh. I am shocked that Golduck did not run into me, considering, like, he was deep inside of Koraidon with how he was running at me. I'm glad that it didn't... Actually, I got stuck on a rock. I could jump into the lake and see what's the deal with all these islands in the center, but... How many trainers have I battled so far? I think it's only 3, and I need 7 to get the Pokémon League reward thingy-jig. I do want that thingy-jig, whatever that thingy-jig may be. Nice, Lagoo. Alright. You forced my hand, Lagoo. I do have a Gumi, but you are of a higher level, so here we are.
A Gumi? Oh, the thingamajiggy.
The goo dragon thing. Oh, well, Slugoo is dead. I didn't want to kill it. I wanted to try and catch it, but, you know, fate had other plans, it seems.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
It's a level 50 Gumi? Why the fuck are you not involved yet? Jeez! What's wrong with you?
Maybe it used to have a Pokemon trainer that also kept canceling its evolution.
Maybe it ate an Everstone. I could see that being a possibility.
And that Pokemon trainer may or may not have just let it loose after not realizing they kept doing the same thing over.
No, I think I got like the idea of the Pokemon ate an Everstone, but the trainer had no idea what happened, and was like, God, why won't this Pokemon evolve? You know what? I'm just gonna release it at this point. I know it's supposed to evolve, and it's not. Ugh. Because they're not smart. And they didn't realize of the eating of a, Everstone. It's tragic when that happens. Sometimes Pokemon get hungry, and they eat rocks. We've all been there, probably.
You've been so hungry you ate a rock?
No, I'm saying I've had a Pokemon that was so hungry that it ate a rock. To be fair, the Goomy lines can only really evolve when it's raining. Oh, that's dumb. I hate that. Do I really want to catch this stupid snail, then, if it can only evolve when it's raining, of all things? Yeah, this does slightly less damage. Let's see if this works. Your speed goes down, your attack goes up. Your defense rose. Okay, good. Then you might survive this hit. And it did! Really well. Okay. Hit yourself, please? Come on, be funny. Do it. Do it for the meme. Well, now it's raining. So maybe it'll evolve. Let me guess I crit it. Oh! I'm genuinely surprised. But now it's gonna hit itself and kill it. Ah! Rude! Get in the nest ball. Ah! That was an interesting angle. Why would you use Rain Dance? It's already raining, you ding-dong! I think this Pokemon may be stupid. Well, an in or on the waves. Well, we're not in or on waves. It's not night. This battle's been going for a little bit. Maybe I can use a timer ball. You know, now that I think about it, I have quick balls. I should probably start using them more. I should probably heal Vengeance before this becomes an issue.
It might be a good idea.
It's better than the Pokemon having to walk over 1,000 steps on the overworld to be able to evolve that. It's awful. What shitty Pokemon is that?
1,000? Oh, I think I know what... Oh, shoot. I've heard it mentioned in stream before.
Not that old. Not really.
This was talked about in a previous stream before.
Maybe I forgot. I probably forgot. Homie, that's right. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I see. Greedy Sliggoo wanted to be in a luxury ball. Tommy is really racing to be my strongest Pokemon right now. Sliggoo, the soft tissue Pokemon. The swirly protrusion on its back is filled with all its vital organs, such as its brain and heart. That sounds really dangerous to have those two things so very close to each other. S... I don't know how escargot is actually spelled.
Escargot is spelled...
I know there's a T in there.
E-S-C-A-R-G-O-T.
Oh, then I spelled it correctly by accident. Also,
if I remember correctly.
Escargot. You can go to the box, Escargot. Oh, I got Goomy, I got Sliggoo. I can get its final evolution, potentially. I don't know how to evolve it, though. What did I name the Goomy again? Ah, Ivan Ooze. That's right. Well, I'm not going to name it the other one Ivan Ooze too. That would be lazy. Get him with the hurricane! Although, let's be real, the worst Pokemon evolution in this game is definitely Gimmighoul to the gold one, or whatever it's called. Gimmighoul.
But, like, it's super easy to get all of those, though.
You need to get 999 Gimmighoul coins! That is not easy!
Do you know how many freaking Gimmighouls there are?
I mean, there's a lot, I think, but still...
And they respawn!
But you gotta know where well, not each and every one is, but you need to know where they are well enough to actually fucking get them.
I mean, you could theoretically just... honestly, you could probably theoretically just do the same 2 spots over and over again for,
but
like...
how quickly do they respawn is also a factor. Oh, we could have gone
like...
with Edna Ooze. We'll change it.
After every... I think it's like 24 hours or something.
Yeah, that would take way too long to grind up with just 2 spots.
But like 24 hours IRL, not 24 hours in-game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would take way too long to respawn. If you have to wait 24 actual hours...
But how often are you gonna play long enough, you know?
If you're going to try and get the evolution, which requires you to get 999 Gimmighoul coins, you're gonna want to try and get those coins as soon as possible. So, going to 2 different spots over what would probably take several weeks to months is not a viable strategy. You would need at least... You would need a sizable amount of spots. You would have to get all of the chests of Gimmighouls, because those give multiple coins. And it would still take a lot of time if you're trying to do it all in one. Like, hold on, let me... I wish I could sort out my TM crap. Where are the Gimmighoul coins? I have
But like some of them
just by playing normally, up to this point, I have gotten 447 Gimmighoul coins. I'm still nowhere near where I need to be if I was going to catch one of these things.
Okay, let me check mine. Where would Gimmighoul be?
You know,
Draco?
Wait, what?
Where would Gimmighoul be?
The Pokemon or the coins?
The coins.
Okay, let me go back in. I went, like, to the bottom. They're not sorted alphabetically or anything, so I just went up until I saw it. If you have Bramblin Twigs and Tinkatink Hair, it would be between those 2. Actually, hold on, let me even see, because since I did just do it. Damn it! Let's go back down. Gimmighoul. I have now 497. So, like, you get 5 from every chest. It seems like. Oh, also there was a Pokemon trainer.
I did sell Gimmighoul coins. So
okay.
I'm currently at 385.
Alright.
After selling them.
I mean, do you plan on getting a Gimmighoul at any point is the other question.
I might. I think I already have one.
Well, then, I mean, you probably shouldn't have sold them if you wanted its evolution at any point.
Well, that is for past me to regret and current me to figure out how to get them all back.
I think it's more for current you to regret. Is this a lady? Yes, the chef is a lady.
There's a town to the west, but there's an opponent right in front of you.
Who, the Tropius? I mean, I guess if I want to battle. Oh, you mean you! You! Valentina.
Go! Arboleva!
Arbolivia?
No,
Arbolivia. Get hurricaned. Or not. I guess you could not get hurricaned if that's what you really want. Ow. Rude. There we go. Okay, now hit yourself, please. It'd be really cool if you hit yourself. What is Seed Sower?
Seed Sower?
That was apparently its ability that activated for a reason of some kind that I can't explain. Alright, I'm sick of seeing you, Arbolivia. Get thrashed.
You don't have any fire type moves?
Any what type moves?
Fire type?
I mean, I do on Fuego, but I'm not using Fuego. And, Line.
You're strong, regardless of what direction you're headed, huh?
The chest gimme ghouls give a multiplier of coins based on their level. Oh! Oh, that gimme ghoul gave me 50 coins! I thought it was 5. I wasn't paying full attention, I'm gonna be honest with you. So, I've lost track of how many trainers I've battled.
Oh, come on, I was running away from you.
I want to say it was 4? Alley-oop. Make our way back to Casseroya. Oh, ooh, the dark raid crystal is pretty. It's a pitch black crystal and it's got like red sparkles all over it.
Yeah, that looks cool. I love seeing it in your game.
A ring or a pendant made of that would be sick.
Ooh. It kind of reminds me of in Zenless Zone Zero, they had like a little event which included a little, if you went to the IRL event, it included the little stones, the ether stones. They made like little fake stones and put it in bags and gave it as gifts to everyone who participated.
Oh, cool.
So, I got a stone.
She's so popular. Have you heard of the super popular streamer named Iono? Iono? No, never heard of her.
We only battled her together, almost, basically.
Yeah, this guy's a fake fan of that streamer. Didn't even see the stream that we were in. What poser.
Yeah.
Leandro. I just wanted that to be clarified. Ooh, Miss Magus! One of my favorite psychic ghost Pokemon. I mean, I think it's one of the only 2 psychic ghost Pokemon, but still, point remains valid. I like the Witch Ghost. What was the name of the Witch's Ghost in Pokemon... Or, Pokemon, in Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost? Something Ravencroft, I think. What is Boom Burst? User attacks with everything around it with the destructive power of a terrible, explosive sound. Oh my god. But Hyper Drill is his signature move. But Boom Burst sounds so cool, and it does 140 damage. But it's also really bad if I do a double battle, because then I would be hitting my Pokemon also with 140 damage worth of explosion. I don't know, not who this guy's talking about. Ah, I see. I mean, I think you said Iono specifically, but I think I get what you're putting down. What should I do, Chad? Should I grab Boom Burst or Hyper Drill?
It's a pun.
What?
It's a pun.
What's what? I don't pick up. I don't know what the pun is.
I don't know.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know.
Not who this guy's talking. I don't know. No, wait, I don't think it is.
It is.
I don't know, not this.
Bubba, what did you mean by your message?
Moonburst doesn't work with our special attack. Ah, that's true. I hadn't considered that. Special attack isn't nearly as good. Goodbye, Boomburst. The idea was fun, but no thanks. Ah, I was gonna buy merch with that money! Well, now you won't. Sucks. Sucks to suck, dude.
Speaking of merch, I'm looking into making merch of my own.
Oh yeah! That might be a thing in the future. I am not looking into merch.
I mean, I can theoretically help you with merch.
Mayhap. I just don't know what I would make is the thing. I want to say we've battled at least 5 trainers at this point. That means I need 2 more trainers, if my theory is correct. I'm just doing a big old tour of the lake, aren't I? Did you pick up the item that they were surrounding? I think he did, I just didn't see what it was. I also need to move our Pokemon around. There we go.
Oh, there was a Pokemon directly underneath me.
Oh.
That's annoying.
What's he doing down there? Silly Pokemon? Let's see. That is a gorgeous lake. Anyway. Guess I'll continue doing my lap around the actual lake proper until I find all the trainers that I want. There are an obscene amount of Goomy and Sligo around here. Must be really marshy around this area. Also, above game, if anyone watching has NSO and Pokemon Violet, I would really appreciate if you could give me a Dreepy, because I can't get it in Scarlet, and that makes me very sad.
When we meet up, we can fix that. You know that, right?
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't get me a Dreepy at this moment. Could I wait? Yes, but if someone in chat does have both the game and NSO and can give it to me now...
Tuesday!
I mean,
We're meeting up Tuesday!
Again, yes, but like, again, if someone happens to be in chat right now that meets those specific qualifications, I could get a Dreepy today instead of on Tuesday.
He's evolving!
Oh, nice! Hey, another trainer! The ocean is so vast. That's a guy. Who's evolving? Let's have a battle here with a refreshing ocean view. Oh, nice!
Luxray. Gleam Eyes Pokemon. Luxray's ability to see through objects comes in handy when it's scouting for danger.
Okay, no, I'm fine. That's Raichu, and I'm for them Emeraldo.
Ever so slightly shorter than me.
Just barely. But I think this is actually a lady. Jan. Jan was their name, and they had eyelashes. They might have been a lady. Whoops. Jan the waiter.
Well. What? This isn't the ocean? It's a lake?
Yeah, this is Casseroya Lake. Are you lost? Because, like, I could show you the map. Oh, like, so we're standing, like, right here, Jan, okay? And the lake is over here. But if you go over that way, this is where the ocean is. There you go. I hope that helped. I mean, I had a map handy. The least I could do is let her know where she is if she's that lost. But she thought that this was an ocean. Admittedly, she isn't that far off, but still, goddamn. You know what? I'm too tempted to not do this. This might be a bad idea, but fuck it, we ball. I'm curious to see what's on this island, if anything of note. Well, item already worth a trip here. A dive ball. Okay. I want to catch any more water Pokemon. More Tatsugiri, some Tropius, a Flamigo. Forgot about that quote. Sorry, I don't have either game or whatever the other thing was. No worries. Also, to clarify, Alfred, NSO is Nintendo's online service, I think. I don't recall exactly what it stands for. But Nintendo something online is what you need to do online. That was their reference to me. This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. What is that for? Dragon dance, you say? Ooh, that's really good. I like having extreme speed, but dragon dance... I can boost his attack and do massive damage with outrage. That's too good a setup. I just gotta. Although admittedly, outrage takes out most things in a single shot, but I can guarantee that it'll take out things in a single shot. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, another shiny. Ooh, shiny!
Luxray finally defeated a Sandygast.
Oh, nice! Does he have any moves that aren't resist feather? Oh, defense. Does he have any moves that aren't electrical that he would use against
Dark.
Ah, then yeah, no. Reasonably, he could theoretically beat a Sandygast.
But
it
like,
might take 10,000 years.
auto battle.
Well, yeah, in auto battle, like it weighs in the auto battles what your level is related to the Pokemon that you're fighting, the Pokemon's type, both of the Pokemon, both yours and theirs, and using that information, it works out, can you beat this Pokemon? And yes, you can beat a Sandygast with your Lux right now, because it is high enough level and strong enough where it could go past its type disadvantage. Alright, that's... Ooh. Yeah. Solar Beam! Ooh, that's a really good grass move. But it takes 2 turns unless I had Sunny Day, and I don't have Sunny Day.
My Pokemon are leveling up. We're good.
Alright. Well, I have almost found all the trainers I need to for that item, so I'm almost ready to get started again on plot.
No. Don't get started again on plot, please.
Look, I'm giving you ample time. I still have to find a trainer. I need to find one more trainer. So, you know, you have until I find that one trainer and beat them. That's actually kind of a big slowpoke. Ooh, reversal. All out attack becomes more powerful, the less HP the user has.
Oh, come on. Stop going into regular standard. Oh, that's why you're...
Oops. Rolling around in the speedy sound. One of these days, maybe I'm gonna play a Sonic game, because I've literally never played one before. And I'm constantly referencing that song. I don't know which Sonic game I would play, not having played any of them, but like... I don't know, maybe I'll play one of them at some point. Ooh! One of the steaks! And a nugget! Still have no idea what these things do, but I'm gonna pull it out of the ground.
There's a lot of them.
Okay, so let me take a look at my map again. So I need to make my way over to here, and then we can make our way around. There's probably a trainer somewhere in there. And the trainer I need to... or the person I need to talk to, the rep, I think is at this watchtower over here. I can probably make that. Wait. Yeah, Pame is currently my strongest Pokemon. I need to remember it's not X, it's B. You know, it'd be crazy. If this fairy raid was for a Dreepy that's just a fairy Terra type, I would laugh. Although I don't think you can get a raid for a Pokemon that isn't in the version you're in. No, that's a Squilbit. It was worth the attempt to see. Dang it, I want that Yoshi. Ooh, Giga Drain.
Okay. Luxray's at level 35.
You.
Sneasel, who's being uncooperative, is at level 40. We're at least getting to level 30-ish range?
Sneasel is being your edgy teen.
A very annoying edgy teen that needs to get itself together.
Can you evolve Sneasel in this game? I forget. I know it has an evolved form in, like, Legends Arceus, but I don't know if it has one in this game. The stakes unlock some very powerful items, apparently. Interesting. Along with a... Oh! Meme. Or, emote, rather. I don't know how to describe it, but it's, like... Man, that Pokemon I saw, it looked delicious!
Oh no, you're one of the people who eat Pokemon?
I mean, if you think about it, people in this universe have to eat Pokemon, because, like, what else would they eat? It's not like there's a lot of normal plants and animals just sort of hanging around, you know?
I mean, but there are...
In the
like,
anime,
all the sandwich ingredients
are made of Pokemon.
You're telling me Tomato is a Pokemon?
I mean, I'm not sure which Pokemon off the top of my head is Tomato-esque, but probably. There's a lot of plant Pokemon. One of them might be a tomato. Shadow Ball. This may have been a mistake. Oh wait, he just used Rain Dance. I'm faster than you. Get got, idiot. Sneasel has 2 evolutions technically. Oh, I did not know that. How do you get Sneasel's evolutions in this game if you can? For y'all. I don't know how to put this, but, like, thanks for the battle. You're welcome, I guess? Weird. Alright, I'm not gonna jump into plot again just yet. I think that trainer was the trainer I needed to have 7. But I'm also going to do a full lap of the lake because I'm curious what's around here. Genuinely. So I'll do a little item hunting while you're still grinding. How do I get up top there?
I have so much grinding to do.
And I mean, I did say before, you might want to just pick a team and stick to them, so you don't have to grind up every single team that you have.
Well, I'm grinding this one up. This is not too bad.
I wonder how I get up top on this rock, because it doesn't seem possible from this angle. Maybe on the next island over. Huh. Another island in the middle of the lake. Do I want to go for... Well, I'm not high enough up to probably land on it. Bloosh. Ah, damn it. Damn it, Swablu, I didn't want to fight you. Get out of here. Leave. Ah, damn it.
I feel like I'm doing a full-on extinction level attacks on these poor Pokemon.
You're doing a Pokemon genocide run.
Just to grind.
Yeah. It do be like that, unfortunately. Okay, so, yep, we've still got a few Pokemon at level 62. There's still a whole nother area I could get to. Oh, and another trainer. Ooh, what's this? Rick Break. Ether. I have a lady.
I'm actually a singer, you see. I came out here to scout a location for my next music video.
I mean, this is a very lovely lake. This is probably a great place for a music video, depending on the genre.
Oh, I feel like I should have given like a operatic thing based on the visual.
I don't know, she seems more like a pop singer to me.
Okay, so maybe my voice wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Yaisa the model. And her Cryogonal. Oh fuck, I have a dragon Pokemon. Okay. Interesting. Interesting Pokemon you've chosen to open this with, but what if... Fuck off. Yeah, I'm not battling you, your ice Pokemon with my dragon, are you fucking crazy? Wait, really? You had the setup to, like, do devastating damage to me and you just raised your defense? Okay. Anyway, get set on fire, I guess. I mean, I guess that worked out. No, wait, because that's defense, not special defense. And my attacks are special, so that did nothing. Cloyster. Yeah, I'm not having a fire Pokemon fight your water ice. Thanks, though. This is gonna be an incredibly stupid and risky move. Yep. Fuck it, we ball. Coming out of Emeraldo. Just have to hope she doesn't have Aurora Beam or some nonsense. And my Thunder Punch will take it out, in theory. I could try Dragon Dance to guarantee it, but that opens me up for a possible hit, so nah. Thunder Punch! Oh, thank God, she's stupid. Or she doesn't have an ice move.
That is really, really funny out of context.
Listen, she used Tackle. One of the lowest damage moves in the game at level 50. She's an idiot. There's no sugarcoating that.
Okay.
Bubba's looking up how you evolve Sneasel.
Well, it's not gonna make a difference right now because my Sneasel is uncooperative.
It does seem to be a bit of a sassy. Is it a he or she, your Sneasel?
I forget.
Ah, because I was gonna say he seems to be a bit of a sassy bitch, but that doesn't really... Well, it could still work. I have a line.
I got beaten by some nobody?
I'm not some nobody. I beat you. You're a nobody. I haven't heard of you until this moment.
You are a what gender? Female.
Oh, so sassy bitch does still work. Your Sneasel is being a sassy bitch. Ooh. Is that a Terra-type Vaporeon? Interesting. Wonder what it could be. I'm not gonna catch it because it's not a dragon, but like... Oh, Tarian. You may be a dragon, but I refuse to ever use you. It's the principle of the thing. You don't deserve your dragon type. Is that a item or is that a... Oh, that's a gimme ghoul. I saw a teeny tiny thing and I'm like, is that a shiny or is that it? Nope, gimme gold. Makes sense. And then I heard the noise, I'm like, yeah. Got you. Got you. Okay. Welcome back, Bubba. What have you learned in your research? I was trying to think of the correct term, and I was drawing a blank there for a second. Research is the term.
Weasel evolves into Weevil when leveled up holding a razor claw.
That's right. And then there's the Legend of Arceus evolution that's gotten a different way, I imagine. I'm very tempted to go to that island. You know, Scyther, this didn't have to be the situation. You could have just let me sit here and look at that island.
But no, that would be... That would... The Scyther is trying to help me.
Now you're caught in a Force 5 hurricane, I imagine. I don't know what exactly the actual category my hurricane attack is, but I'm gonna say it's 5.
Okay. How high level was the fairy one?
I want to say he was in the 40s.
I have a 36, 40, 30, 31, 29, 27.
You might be closer to what you need to be then. Whoop! You might be able to take it on.
Should I still grind, is the question.
I would say make an attempt at it. That way you'll know for certain.
Okay. I will also BRBs real quick. I do need to go to the bathroom after...
The bubble tea?
Yes, I stopped drinking it. There's still more.
Well...
Why did I do this to myself?
I don't know. Okay, another trainer. But you go and take your break. I'm gonna keep getting items. Ooh, big nugget.
I love you.
Love you too. There we are, super potion, and let's see what this person has to say. Another dragon tamer. I've heard the rumors. Why are there only lady dragon tamers? I've heard the rumors of a Pokemon in these lands, one known as the False Dragon Titan. Okay. Letitia, let's see what you got. Noibat, adorable. But unfortunately not nearly good enough to beat Emeraldo. Get outraged. And down goes Noibat. Who'd have thought? I once again prove I'm the superior dragon tamer. Axorus? You know what, let's switch things up. I don't want Emeraldo getting... Well, Hame is also my strongest Pokemon. Yeah, let's just let Emeraldo stay in the front lane. I could have I could have Kelpie come in and switch things up. But... Outrage is strong enough to take him down. Sneasler's Razor Claw during the day in Arceus. Interesting! Where could Yell get a Razor Claw? I'm sure it's in the Delibird things. This user attacks with all its might. The recoil from this move harshly lowers special attack. Powerful! But I really like having signature move on a Pokemon. It feels wrong to remove their signature moves. But what is this false dragon? What is it? What is real? What is false? Okay. I'll put my hand on your shoulder, Letitia. Letitia, it is very simple. Pokemon that look like lizards are dragons. Fucking, I'm having a conversation, you little asshole!
Whoa, 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 what happened to cursing?
I forgot that was a thing. completely.
It's okay.
Birch Song is much better than Overheat, then I am validated by my choice. There we go. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted by that jerk dog, you know what? Apparently they're all going to cause me grief, and I'm not going to get this fucking... Dang it, I did it again. No, damn it! Ah. Leave me alone, you stupid dogs!
They're doing it in my favor.
I'm trying to do a bit, and they're getting in the way. The bit would also eat up time.
But this eats up more time than
Leave
just doing
me
the bit.
alone. Alright. Letitia. I'm gonna help you out because you're having an existential crisis here about what... Son of a bitch! Leave me alone! Back to the topic at hand. What is real? What is false? Dragons are reptilian in nature, 9 times out of 10. Altaria is a false dragon. Tatsugiri is a false dragon, and I'm pretty sure that's what's going to be the Titan when I find it. Oh, Emeraldo's happy. Look at him flying around and singing. Alright, I finally got my stupid bit out. I hate those aggro Pokemon so goddamn much.
Okay.
Down Cujo's. Right, because I forgot about Cujo. They are pretty close to Cujo, huh? Son of a... Okay, that's on me for jumping blindly into this bell. All I want to do is explore and find things, but no! How do I hop up there? Oh, there's absolutely an item. Oh, come on, be cool, game. Oh? Haha! Ooh, there's lots of items up here. Max Ether and another steak. Ominous black steak. Let's pull it out.
Do I want to switch Pokemon as lead?
Maybe. Depends on you and what you're going up against. Wait. I want to grab that item, but I should probably grab these other items first.
I'll get Luxray to level 40 and then swap.
Makes sense to me. No, let me up. There we go. Alright, now where's that one? There you are. Well, for a timer ball, huh? And I could have just gone up this way. This is fine. What's that over there? More ruins? Ah, and an item in its center. Fire Blast. I almost ran into that Tatsugiri. Alright, so let's take a quick look at the map. Let's see where I'm at. Huh, I'm almost made the complete circuit. And now comes the question, do I want to... Because at this point I've done everything with trainers. I mean, I suppose you can battle more trainers and get even higher level. Charm. But I'm definitely going to be over-leveled at this point.
Did the Gimmighoul already respawn?
Which Gimmighoul? Sokarat Trail? Okay, so this is actually a new area entirely. So maybe I should come back here another time. Since this is a whole new area. Any trainers I battle here would not be... or the lake. I mean, I guess I could get ahead of the game and battle some people here if there are trainers around here. Is that a Heracross? Hey, it's Heracross! One of the best bug Pokemon. I mean, Scyther was also around here. Additionally, one of the best bug Pokemon. This might just be an area where there's items. Ah.
I'm so close to getting Luxray to level 37.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I'm so close.
Might as well get in that extra mile. Oh, hey, Sospa, rather. I did see that trainer, and I'm gonna go for him, but first things first, I wanted that fresh water. Ah, Toadscruel! So, Yelling, you saw a Toadscruel before, correct?
I may have? Why?
Want to see what the Tentacruel equivalent looks like in this region?
Oh god.
Here he is. Toadscruel. You just have to look at my screen real quick.
I'm looking, don't worry.
Oh, so you see this.
Yeah.
I want to say it. I don't know what type it is, I'm gonna be real. I think it's ground something. Definitely ground. Hame is already at level 67. Oh, no!
We're at level 37.
Hey, you're half my level.
Half?
Okay, it would be a little more than half, wouldn't it? Uh-oh.
Are you okay, Draco?
Why do you think I'm not okay? I just lost...
Because of the math?
I just lost Emeraldo. I need to start the timer. I don't know if there is a Pokemon Center close to this point. I'm probably gonna have to do the thing again. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to fly to a closer location and not do this. Okay, let's start the timer. Okay. I would be so upset to lose Emerald. No, I didn't mean to talk to this Pokemon trainer. Fuck! Spent so long crouched down, sneaking through tall grass, now my back's killing me. I'll kill you! Get out of the way! Oh wait, I think this... Yeah, this is Natalia, this is a lady. Vengeance, kill this bread dog. We don't have time to be doing this. I just wanted to pick up a stupid item at her feet. I might lose Emeraldo. Oh, come on, really? He's using Thrash! I don't have time for you! Get out of here! Oh god. You lose one of my best Pokemon. Oh, thank God.
You might properly lose it.
Wonder if one of my
That could have.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
You're Russian.
There's not a nearby. Okay. Fuck. Shit. I'm not gonna fly directly
15.
to Pokemon Center because that's cheating, but I'm gonna. I might actually lose him though.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, we had our first.
You could use a revive.
I don't think I have enough revive, or rather, I don't have any more uses of revives. I don't think, right? I might have had exactly one. I kind of lost count, but I gotta get rid of Emeraldo.
Oh no!
Well, first let me take the item, the Dragon Fang, off. This sucks.
It does.
Well, Emeraldo, you were an amazing help. But rules are the rules. And I unfortunately have to let you go. Goodbye, old friend. Will be missed. Well, we can put a new Pokemon in now. I'm probably going to go with Bruce, because Dragon Flying, I can fill the niche that I just lost. But he is so far behind, I'm going to have to do a lot of grinding. Thankfully, we have battle items to put into him. Wants to learn Super Fang? Oh wait, I could have boxed him and... Well... I was going with the traditional rules where you wipe them out. And I could have, you're right. I probably should have, honestly. Well, I got him almost to where I need to be. Air Slash, or... let's see, that's 60 power, that's 60 power, this is 75 power, it's special. His special attacks is better stat, even though it's technically the one his nature makes lesser. I will get rid of Air Cutter. Okay. Wants to learn Screech? Nah, I'm good without learning Screech, thanks though. Roost, on the other hand, could be useful. Let's see. User trumps hard on target with Trump's Fangs, cuts the target's HP in half. That'd be good for catching Pokemon. I'll get rid of Wing Attack for Roost, because Roost is good. Well, let me just heal myself real quick. Is basically how Roost works, and I love that. Alright, we got him a level 51. So you know what? He's getting there because of my candies that I've been hoarding. Let's see. User whips up Turbulent Whirlwind that boosts the speed stat of itself and its allies for 4 turns. I'll pass on that one. And now he evolves. Noivern! Noivern, the sound... And there it goes. I forgot I have to hold off on hitting A. I can read it, though. So give me just a hot second after I do this. We will get rid of Bite for Dragon Pulse. Alright, now, Pokedex entry first. Ahem. Noivern, the Soundwave Pokemon. Ultrasonic waves emitted by a Noivern can pulverize large boulders. This Pokemon has a cruel disposition, but he's so cute looking. Look at him. I apparently could get rewards. Look at him. He's cute. I will not hear any what's the word I'm looking for? Negative dispersions about this adorable Pokemon. I want to talk to you. Okay, he clearly doesn't want to talk. He's new to the team. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Summary. Let's see. Any moves that I might want him to remember that he could have learned? Tailwind, Screech, Whirlwind, Air Cutter Bite, Double Team, Moonlight? Restores its own HP. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. I mean, Roost does the same thing, doesn't it? I just find it interesting he could learn Moonlight. That is... Huh.
Moonlight. Da 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 da.
This move restores the user's HP by up to half its maximum. I think Roost is better than Moonlight. Moonlight can be different based on the weather, so it's sort of random how much they could heal, but still. Anyway, we need to give Bruce more candy. Because he is still nowhere near the rest of the team. 52. You will take all of my small candies. Extra small, rather. He's still my weakest Pokemon, but hey, this is why we're training him. No. Well, Noivern, Bruce, you're going to have to get up to snuff here. So, I'm going to let you do your thing. Let's roam around, take out any Pokemon that you come across. I can't believe Emeraldo is gone, though. It hurts. Alright, well, might as well go back to that watchtower, wherever it was, to get the item I was gonna get. We're surprised that Noivern knew Absorb. That's also interesting. You'd expect Leech Life, maybe, but not Absorb. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Maybe it was 2. I know the representative is one of these stupid towers. Emeraldo, you will be missed. Hello there, Pokemon League rep. Battles. Battle 10 trained in Casseroya Lake. If I have a league, here's my prize. Hydro Pump. Good move. You know, I should also see if there's any, like, interesting TMs I could teach to Bruce now. As a proper member team. Also, I should probably look at his stats and give him some of my stat boosting items too, because I have a lot of stat boosting items. Let's see. What can you learn? You could learn Protect. You could learn Water Pulse. That's interesting. Acrobatics, but you already have a flying move. Actually, because I'm curious. That's 75. Acrobatics is not worth it. Chilling Water. Fire Spin. Facade. Double
07's
power.
for Emeraldo, yeah.
Yep. Salute. Snarl. Metal Claw. Dang it! One of these days, I'm going to get a Pokemon on this team that can actually use Metal Claw, and I won't believe it. What else? You can learn Air Cutter, which I have a better flying move, so not worth it. Dragon Tail, you're more of a special attacker than a physical attacker. You could learn Endure, but everyone can. Sunny day, rainy dance, sandstorm, snowscape, no. Break? Interesting. I don't know if I want to give you Brick Break, because again, your special is better, but I'll keep that in mind. What else you got? Leech Life. So you can learn Leech Life. Wait a minute, Leech Life does 80 power now? They buffed the shit out of Leech Life. Oh my god. I could make him a self-healer. That could be an interesting strategy. Oh! Looks like we got a raid from Riley Lucian. Let's do shout out one of the mods, please. Thank you for coming by. Riley, you missed it. We unfortunately lost Emeraldo. He got knocked out just barely, and I just barely missed the Pokemon Center, so we lost him. So now we have Bruce on the team, but he will be missed. You can learn X-Scissor. I'm still shocked that Leech Life does so much damage. I'm used to it not doing nearly that much.
Did the SL work?
Did it? Oh, okay. I really need to get a new clip player, because the clip player that I currently have is not working anymore. I could teach him Shadow Ball. But let's also do the shout out, because I think I have to do this one. Remind me at some point that I do need to search out a new clip player to properly put in. Hyper
Or is
Voice.
it just you need to log in again? Because sometimes certain things need to...
It has been a bit since I even looked at it, so maybe. Maybe I'll get rid of Super Fang. Useful for catching, but I could give him Hyper Voice. Technically, I already have a Pokemon with Hyper Voice, but I want Bruce to have Hyper Voice too, because the whole noise thing is... He can learn Psychic. Interesting. There's a lot of good moves he can learn. I could give him Focus Blast. Damn it, why must you learn so many good moves?
How was Fortnite?
I could teach him Sunny Day and Solar Beam is a good combo. Oh, but yes, how was Fortnite? After raid and run, though, busy, wanted to show you some love. Appreciate you bringing your people over. Hurricane. I think I'm going to stick with what he currently has. Although I could teach him Hurricane. I have 3 Hurricane TMs, might as well. Another Pokemon with Hurricane, because Hurricane is just so goddamn good. Do I want to give him... What was the other move I was thinking about? Aura Sphere. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Aura Sphere, because he can't learn it. What was the special fighting move he could learn? There was a special fighting move in this list that it said he could.
I don't think the app should mess with it, but... Yeah, it didn't work.
It looks like the Twitch Guru clip player is there, because I see a little Twitch Guru symbol there, but it's not actually
playing
putting
the
it
thing.
through, yeah.
So what might be happening is that you need to re-log in and confirm authorization for connections.
Maybe. What move was it? Was it after Psychic? Reversal? I could... Focus Blast. It was Focus Blast that he could learn. Do I want to teach him Focus Blast, though? Let's see. You have a 100% chance of hitting. You have a 70% chance of hitting, but you have 110 power Hurricane. Dragon Pulse is 85 power and is a dragon move. Roost is a healing move, and I like that on him. No, it's tough. Because Hyper Voice is good. It's a 90 power normal type move, but I could finally have a response to Dark type Pokemon if I give him Focus Blast, so I think I am going to teach him Focus Blast, even though I'm getting rid of a move I taught him with Hyper Voice. I think it's worth it in the long run. Okay. Fuck him up, Bruce. Well, you know what? That's fair. That was a fairy Pokemon. Fully evolved. I kind of should have expected that. Okay. Well, Bruce, take on this Meryl instead. Alright, that's a level 53. I just realized, why is Pame... There we go, now Pame's in the correct position. I gotta move some people around, it seems. Okay.
Pachirisu is now at level 33, which is something. It's not nearly high enough, but that's something.
True. I might need to do like a raid or something just so I can get more candies and stuff to get Noivern closer to everybody else, because he's still really far behind.
Or you can do the long way like I have been.
No. It's fine.
And then we'd be able to catch up faster.
Definitely giving you more PP for that. Physical attack. Your speed. Your special attack. I want calcium on you. I don't want to give you all 5. Let's give you 2 calciums. I was kind of hoping that would show me your stats, too. Let's see. What's Noivern's stat-wise? He has a decent amount of HP. Special attack is obviously where he leans more towards, even though his nature goes against that currently. Special defense is really high, and his best stat is his speed. Alright, let's give you a speed boost then. Which comes from Carbos. I didn't mean to give you all 4, but sure, take all 4. I'm also gonna give... Wait, oh. Those won't give Fuego any more effect. Oh. Well, if it's not gonna give anyone any more effect, I might as well use them all one. Oh. Okay, so Kelpie can still accept them.
Oh, you might need to check the ratio thing.
Ratio thing?
They have like the little graph.
Right.
You might need to check that graph. If it can accept or not. It might be maxed out on that graph.
Okay.
I swear I'm making sense. I'm just really bad at explaining myself.
Okay. No, I think I know what you mean here. Alright, let's go to the graph.
Yeah, that graph.
I mean, it's not like maxed, but like I guess it's really far along the graph.
Which one were you working on?
I forget now, but let's see. Physical attack. That won't have any effect. That won't have any effect. One is for special defense. Need to see who else is good with special defense and who's good with defense to see who I want to give them to and then go off from there. So your defense is actually stronger than your special defense, but your nature makes it better. So good to know. Need to boost your defense. Your defense is better. Your special defense is better. Your special defense is better. Your physical is better. Your physical is better. Okay. They need to be updated. That's also a possibility. Next opportunity I get, I should really look into it. Okay, so special... No, your regular defense was better. So, give you all them. And special defense, I've already forgotten who was good with what. So, that will be fine for now. Who are my highest HP? My tankiest boy is absolutely Danny.
Twitch Guru might need to be updated?
Oh yeah, I just read that a little while ago.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. Okay. Alright, now. Oh. Noivern, you were supposed to... Okay. Just... Okay. I mean, there are raids nearby.
Luxray is at level 38.
Oh, that's over there. All to the watchtower. Certain Twitch plugins stop working if they don't get an update every so often. That makes sense. Alright, now, simply because I can, I'm gonna do a raid to try and get some stuff out of it. A Dino with a normal Terra type. That is interesting. You know, yeah, honestly, you could probably also do raids too, and that would probably make your grinding go a little faster.
Yeah.
You could do a raid, get all the candies from it, and then just pump them in your Pokemon. Focus Blast! Ow. Rude. How dare you lower my special attack? You just for that get Focus Blasted again. That did it. Wait, what? What, you have like 1 HP? Okay, he got 1 attack in, that's what it was. Now, could I catch this Dino? Yes, but I already have a Dino, so I won't. Did this for the candies. Let's see, a medium candy, some small candies, a few experienced mediums, some mediums, and a star piece. Okay.
Ooh, Shellos is evolving!
Oh, nice!
Do, 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 do.
And there that goes. Now, let's get in the bag.
Gastrodon, the sea slug Pokemon. Fishers say that they didn't see many of these Pokemon in the past, but this form of Gastrodon is now increasing in number.
Nice! Good for them. What else is around? I guess I could do... Well, the closest ones are over
Choodle
here.
is also evolving!
Which one is that?
Choodle?
Choodle? Oh, Turtle. The turtle one. Turtley boy.
Yeah.
The one who is in fact turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
Congratulations! Your Choodle has evolved into Dreadnought! Dreadnought, the bite Pokemon. Dreadnought lurks along the shoreline. When prey comes to drink water, Dreadnought stretches its neck out and chomps down on them.
You do that.
Yay!
Oh, this one's only level 2. It's
Turtle.
probably
Ooh, Rock Tomb.
Rock Tomb is pretty good. And he is a water rock type, if I recall. So you get that
Yeah, we're
stamina.
getting rid of Protect.
What? But it's so useful when you don't want to get hit by a single move.
It's fine. Offense is my defense.
I agree. Why does it feel like when you do these alone, you're the only one that's doing type advantage when you do these raids?
Because maybe you are?
I didn't even need the NPC trainers. I just one-shot the boss. You know what? Samantha, Claire, and third person whose name is covered up, you were here, alright. Enjoy your Jigglypuff, I guess, if you caught it.
I'm gonna try talking to this woman. See what battle we got. Is there a woman named Miriam working at your school? She and I once worked together. I'm Mono Nayara. That is certainly a name.
It sure is.
Finyon, I choose you!
Why not? Masquerain Terra type level 4. Okay. No, I don't want it with a group. I want a challenge alone. Draco works alone, except when he doesn't. Which is a decent amount of the time, but in this instance, he works alone.
It seems you're getting a good education. Yeah.
I now see Bubba's message about 5 stars. Well. Okay, we got some ice types in here and poison types against the grass, so. Everyone's got a decent person for this one, at least. Did I miss? I must have missed. Great. This isn't... Can I hit? Please? Oh my god, this Masquerain sucks.
User gets all party Pokemon to attack a target, and more party Pokemon to greater number. So this is more useful in raid battles.
Oh my god, that did so little!
Wait, is this more useful in raid battles? Wait.
What if I do this? Let's go with my other staff. I'm curious.
Draco.
What? What is...
This user gets all party Pokemon to attack the target. The more party Pokemon, the greater number of attacks. Does that mean, like, your current party in, like, even though it's not currently out, or is it, like, for raid battles?
I think it's both. Like, I think it, like, actively uses your party of Pokemon.
I'm confused.
It uses your 6 Pokemon that you have on you.
Okay.
And the damage increases based on how many Pokemon you have altogether.
So then that might be better than Home Claws.
Yeah. Although Home Claws is pretty good because it raises your, you know, attack. Oh my god, this paralysis is torture. You know, I probably should have gone with one of my stronger Pokemon instead of Bruce, who I'm actively trying to raise up at this point. Like, if I had come in here with Fuego, this probably would have gone significantly better. What does Cheer do? I don't remember what Cheer does.
Cheer for raid battle?
Yeah, for raid battle.
That's just a temporary, like, it increases stats, I think.
Okay.
I forget off the top of my head. But it's like a partial move in that aspect.
This is a really tough fight with Bruce. I definitely made this significantly harder on myself than it needed to be. Now that I'm no longer stunned by his bullshit, we can actually have a proper fight. Unless Masquerade dodges. Again. God damn it, the flinch! And he's just focusing me! There are other traitors here! Mistakes were made. Please hit Bruce, come on! You gotta hit! Well, it's annoying because you're not allowed to one-shot 4 stars and higher raid bosses. Ah. Okay, so can I try this again, or did losing it just cancel this one out and I'm gonna have to find a new raid?
No, you should be able to try it again, I think, if I remember correctly.
Nope, it vanishes. Oh no, wait, there it is. Never mind. I stand corrected. It's just the camera angle made me think that happened. And do I get my... Okay, so everything's back. Knowing what I know now, sorry, Bruce, we're going to send Fuego out. We're gonna try this with the fire Pokemon. Maybe I should have also called in people. But it's fine. I'll do this NPC-wise. You can't one-shot 4-star. But I can do a decent amount with Torch Song. Hopefully. Huh. All of the trainers with me for this raid battle are ladies. That's interesting.
Oh my gosh, you're with other women?
I mean, we're just fighting Pokemon together.
Oh my gosh. You know other women?
I mean, yeah? Be really cool if this Masquerade didn't use Stun Spore so liberally. At least Fuego isn't getting screwed over as much by the paralysis.
Luxray's almost at level 40. So 30, 31, 38, 32, 42, 34. That's not too bad of a spread.
Okay, and then you get screwed over because I said something. You know what, that's fair. I jinxed it. I should have said anything.
Bubba, are you able to check what level the fairy one is?
Heavy hit trigger that nulls the access damage if you hit percentile markers. I'm also... You know what? A thought occurs to me. I could be terastallizing. Why am I not terastallizing for this fight?
I don't know!
Why didn't you tell me?
I'm like half paying attention to your stream, you do realize, because I need to...
I know, I'm just messing with you. There it is.
Beat a Sandy Gas! It didn't beat
So,
that one,
Bubba,
but it beat one.
What they mean is the Fairy Team Star member. What level his Pokemon are at. Or boss, technically. He must have had the magic pixel of health this Masquerain, because it looked like he should have been down. Honestly, with how much I was missing with Hurricane, I'm a little hesitant now. Maybe I should have changed it to something else. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with Hurricane with its percentage chance of missing. You know what I could do, actually? Oh wait, I don't even have a hold item on him? I'm gonna give him the wide lens, because that would definitely help with this issue that I'm having. Where's my wide lens? There you are. There, now he can be more accurate with Hurricane. I could have given him Dragon Fang. I'm not gonna. Could have. Didn't.
I'm doing a localized Pokemon extinction.
You monster. Okay, that's 58. Put all that, put him 60. Okay. No. Yes. Alright. Okay, so now Bruce is at a more reasonable level for our party. He's at level 60. He's still our weakest, considering, but I'm not going to do more raids because that might put him over where we want him. I think I'm going to finally head toward the plot.
Or, hear me out, do more raids.
No, it's fine. I'm good. I'm good with what I got. Really wish that at a certain length they wouldn't just shove you down into the ground. It's kind of lame. Oh god! That Pokemon just shot straight for me the second I landed. What the fuck?
Okay, maybe I should do raids and then go to Steve Star.
Really? He's 50? I didn't remember that. So yeah, you should probably focus on raids then. Raids would probably be a better use of your time. Try to shoot for like 3-star raids, because they'll give you like the most out of them. Well, that's sad. I just watched Noivern knock out a Dratini and watched it slowly sink into the ground.
Oh no.
Well, into the water, not the ground, but you get what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's this big old fish. The one that has a symbiotic relationship with Tatsugiri. The Donzo, I'm pretty sure, is just a pure water type.
It looks like it's gonna rain soon.
However, he kind of looks like a catfish. I believe there's like some kind of Japanese legend with a catfish dragon thing. If I'm recalling correctly, I might not be.
I believe it.
This guy could be considered a dragon. Okay, I think I'm gonna catch him because he works really well with Tatsugiri. Like, they actively have a relationship in lore and in game data. So I will consider this a catch. What the fuck is Order Up that it's super effective? Get dive balled. One, two, three. Aw, rude. Don Dozo, why are you being such a dick nozzle? Damn it, I did it again. I apologize. We're trying to be family friendly for Fridays. Oh.
Just Friday stream.
I know I can't do that like in any of my other streams, so I compromised and said this one, but I'm bad at being family friendly. Probably shouldn't say that on stream for the reason why we are trying to be, but oh well.
I mean, I'd like to keep my streams somewhat family friendly.
Dondozo's
Kind of hard to do that with certain collabs.
Dondozo, the big catfish Pokemon. This Pokemon is a glutton, but it's bad at getting food. It teams up with Tatsugiri to catch prey. So what are we nicknaming Dondozo, chat? Catfish and whale were often confused by early explorers as dragons. What's the name of the catfish from that legend, from the Legend of Zelda game? I want to say it's in Link's... Is it Link to the Past? Which one had the medals? I'm drawing a blank, but I'm also drawing a blank on his name. It is a male catfish that also looks like a sushi chef, maybe? I think is what they were going for with this one.
Let's see. Do you think I'm gonna get everyone to at least level?
I might look something up real quick.
What level do you think I'll be able to get all my Pokemon to?
What are they at right now?
They are at 35, 42, 32, 38, 31, and... I did not catch the last one. I still didn't catch the last one. Gosh darn it.
Dang it, his name is just Catfish. I
31.
can't use it. Oh wait, hold on, but this has the Japanese mythology. Japanese name of the catfish is that. In Japanese mythology, Namazu is a giant catfish who has the power to cause earthquakes. There we go, that's what I was looking for, Namazu. And to answer your question, I think you can get yourself up into the 50s for sure, with where your Pokemon are, if you do a bunch of raids.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do raids.
Namazu. And then just spend all the candies. Donzora. Actually, I like that better. No, damn it! I didn't mean to backspace that much. Okay. There we go. Let's go into the box and give him his proper name. Why is he over there? Get over here. What are you doing? Oh, right, because... Right. Oh yeah, I could have grabbed Akira. No, I'm happy to grab Bruce. And since I have all three types of Tatsu and Dodonzo... Summary. Let's give him his new nickname because I flubbed that a little bit. Don. There. Donzora. Alright, and where does it say his ability? Unaware, when attacking, Pokemon ignores the target's stat changes. Now, Aqua Tail, Order Up is a Dragon-type move, and he's a physical attacker. User attacks with Elegant Poise. If the user has a Tatsugiri in its mouth, this move boosts one of the user's stats based on the Tatsugiri's form. Interesting. Well, I've got all of the Tatsugiris, so let's see. When the Pokemon enters battle, it goes inside the mouth of an allied Dondozo if one is on the field. The Pokemon then issues commands from there. It does not tell me what stats it has, or it gives the Dondozo, which is annoying, to say the least. That might be something I have to look up. He's a pure water type. But given we know these are actual dragons, and this one has a relationship with it, I could put the two in there if/when I need to do double battles. There we go. Fucking leave me alone, you stupid barracuda.
Okay. I apparently had a rare candy, so I just used a few. And
Fair.
some of the XP stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's
What?
the ice potato dragon?
Ice potato dragon? Oh.
I'm just saying what Bubba said. Which is the ice potato dragon?
Oh, Frigibax, I believe. Yes, I did find him up in the mountains. And I do kind of want to put him in the party, but I don't know who I would take out for him, is the unfortunate thing. I'm really happy with our current party, but if we lose someone, maybe I'll grab him and see how he fits into the team. Wait, why did I do that? That's a rock Pokemon, too. I just discovered that putting Bruce against him is dumb. Why did I do that again? Chat, why am I like this? I just learned that was a dumb thing to do, and then I go and do it again. Ooh, Sparkly. Give me the Sparkly. There. Are you... Damn it, Bruce. I want you to do battles. Ice in the water? Interesting. Got him. He's doing his own thing. I'm just gonna let him be. Hame is almost level 70.
Oh my gosh.
That's kind of crazy.
70?
Yeah.
I'm struggling just to get to level like 40, and your Pokemon are levels freaking 70.
Well, one specifically is at levels almost level 70, which is amazing because I'm not really using him a whole lot. Is the fucked up thing. That is a giant piece of sushi. That's the Titan. This is the smallest of all of the Titans, and he's just okay. Okay. Noted. I know where the Titan is, apparently. He's so fucking small.
Doing a great job on the family friendly.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You sure put in some effort coming all the way out here on your own little legs. Yes, my own little legs. Stares at Koraidon. Capraja. Alright, Capraja, Steel type. I'm gonna say he's Steel Ground? Question mark? You're a Dragon Terra type. Let's see what Hurricane does against Capraja. I'm curious. Not very effective, okay, but it did confuse him. Pick yourself. Come on, do it. All the cool kids are doing it. Boo. Really lame of you, Capraja. Oh wait, I should have saved my... Why did I not save my Terra for the Titan? This is fine. Who ordered this Titan? Oh, it looks so cool on him. That is unfortunate, is what that is. I could probably get away with, like, one more. Ah, there it is. I was gonna do Roost if he lived past that. Those little legs hold some real great skill. They sure do. They sure do. I could go to the Pokemon Center to get my Terra Orb back real quick, since I am going to be fighting the Titan. Although... he's really just sitting on that island like it's no big fucking deal. Dang it!
It's okay. This is a trial.
Getting a lot of feathers. Oh, that really made my heart sing. Like, Dratini are in here, I saw a Slowpoke tail and thought, is that a shiny Dratini? And I'm like, no, it's not. Oh, so they were going down just to avoid me. That's what was happening.
Okay, I think I might try. The fairy now.
Okay. Good luck.
Ugh, I don't think I'm high enough level, but I'm gonna try anyway.
I believe in you. You got this.
Do I? Do I though?
You just gotta believe. And also, type advantage is your friend. Very Venomoth.
What's the type advantage against fairy?
Poison and steel are super effective against fairy.
Do you know which team I've been using
To
level up?
Goth team?
Nope.
With blue team.
Blue.
Ah.
You know what's definitely not in the blue team?
Poison and or steel.
Exactly.
Do you have any Pokemon that could learn poison or steel moves? Ooh, Dragonclaw.
That's currently in my party.
Yeah, it's currently in your party. Luxray might be able to learn, like, Steel Claw if you have it. I don't know for sure, but he might be able to, because he's got claws. Potentially he could learn Steel Claw. And if that's the case, he might solo the boss for you.
He might be the only one that can do the soloing for me.
Another solar beam, interesting. Oh damn it, I didn't mean to bump into this Pokemon. Why is there so much sushi on the ground? This is just wasteful. You should be ashamed of yourself, whoever's in charge of this area.
It's clearly waiting. It's clearly just leading you specifically to more sushi.
My god,
they know you love sushi.
Someone is trying to pull the James Woods candy trap on me. Ooh, a piece of sushi. Ooh, a piece of sushi.
I mean...
Clever bastards.
Okay, this is
but I'm too smart to fall for that.
Electric, grass, ice, fighting. None can learn poison.
So I've been to this island, which is where our Titan is. I've been to this island. I'm about to get to this island. Well, this island, technically. There are a lot of islands in this lake. Like, a lot of them.
Diesel already has Metal Claw.
Okay.
Smart Strike and Iron Defense are things not Choodle. Dreadnought can learn.
Okay.
Those are steel moves.
What are you? You're a water Terra type. Interesting. Electric Pokemon with the water Terra type. Alright, I don't have electric moves anymore. Made myself sad. I should probably check to see if any of my Pokemon can learn electric moves, but I don't think so. I think only Emeraldo could have learned electric moves. But I could probably also just look to see what Noivern's move pool is. You know what? I haven't used Pollen Puff. Let's see what this looks like.
It's already like 1:45 a.m. This is great.
And I have yet to do any of the things I said in my title I was going to be doing.
I haven't even touched any of the 4 major battles that I put in my title, so you're in good company, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fly up to this from a higher point, it looks like. Okay, now I know that is... We've got one of the thingy-jiggies on that little teeny tiny island. I'm gonna fly over to here. I am going to have to change the title of this stream if I don't do any of them. So I promise chat, I am actively going to start doing plot stuff soon.
Yo!
I'm going to battle that Titan down there. Alright, where is the island I'm looking for? Oh, it's all the way over there? I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. Because he's going to take an aggressive dive down after the fact, so let's find a different area. I hate that about the gliding, too. Where, like, at a certain distance it goes, okay, you've been gliding too long, go all the way down.
Yeah! It just, like, speed runs falling, and I'm like, wait, what? That's not what I signed up for.
Yeah, it's so dumb. Oh, hey, I have a person I didn't battle. Ice cream vendor at Medilocke was selling something mighty strange. He sure was. Talking about the rice balls? Vincente? Spelled Vincent, but with an E at the end. Maybe the Titan helps with the gliding? Oh! Interesting. Wait, I get to Rastalize it? Okay. I don't know how that happened, but I will, like, question it. I'm still probably going to heal up at a Pokemon Center. Actually, you know what? I could do a picnic for once to heal up. Oh no! Hurricane was disabled and the battle is over. Tragic.
I think my health is beefy enough, I might be able to survive.
Boomburst, you said. Finally, I have a reason for Boomburst. I do have Focus Blast. I really like this moveset. I don't want to get rid of Bruise. I taught him Focus Blast and gave it PP up so that I would have a response to Dark-type Pokemon. I really want Boomburst, though, because that's so powerful and so good. What are we thinking, chat? Should I get rid of Focus Blast even though I've invested some stuff in it? Or should I get rid of Roost even though Roost is super useful? I'm really uncertain here.
I mean...
Because here's the thing.
Oh.
Boomburst is stronger than Focus Blast. It is 140 power versus 120. It's a normal type move, so nothing is super effective weak against it. But it's also 100% accurate. And has no downside. Well, I guess it attacks everything around it, but the destructive power of a terrible explosive sound means that it also would affect allies if I double battle. But still, that's really useful with next to no downside. Fuck it, we're getting rid of Focus Blast. It's less accurate, and Boomburst has next to no downside. Barraskewda, you say? Nah, I'm good, actually. Let's test out the new move.
I remembered all the Gimme Gold coin places in this area.
You fool! I attacked him, and he tried to hit me with a double edge and wiped his own Pokemon out. What a fool.
That's kind of dumb.
Well, he didn't realize I was going to take out 90% of his health in a single attack, I guess. Which, I mean, fair. How on earth would he expect that to happen? You know, we haven't used Kelpie. Well, we did use Kelpie relatively recently, actually. We used Vengeance, Pame, Fuego. I feel like I haven't used Danny too much. Let's bring Danny out on the field.
Okay, let me try this random Terra battle against Poison.
I'm feeling Hyper Drill. And I was correct to feel that way.
Let's use Dreadnought against Luck. I think that's type advantage.
Poison is weak to Psychic and Ground, I believe.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I think Rock is resistant against Poison, though. So, you're still in a pretty decent position.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
That wasn't very sweet of you. No, it wasn't. You attacked me, dude. How do you expect me to respond to that? Ooh, shiny. Get. Ooh, another item. Alright, let's see if this works the way I want it to. Yep. Probably not. I'm probably going to be too low by the time we get to that rock. I might need the new and improved glide. If that is in fact what we get from that Titan. Yeah. Alright. Noted. Where is my ethers?
Water gun is super effective, apparently.
Ah, interesting. I didn't know Poison was weak to water.
Against Muck?
Yeah. That doesn't seem correct.
Sorry,
but...
Grimer?
Grimer, yeah. Huh. Unless Grimer has an additional type I'm not aware of.
I'll catch it and put in a random one for now. Maybe I'll have like a painter theme.
Maybe.
And Muck is kind of like art looking.
Kind of.
If you think about it.
Alright, Veluza.
Could it be paint?
If you want to do this, we're doing this. Get boom bursted. Yeah, Bubba's even saying that shouldn't be the case. that Grimer is weak to a water move.
Well, it was. I don't know what to tell you. Grimer, the sludge Pokemon. When two of these bodies are combined together, new poisons are created.
Is it possible the type of the move wasn't water and you thought it was, maybe? Did you use a
water
move called...
gun?
No, water gun. Fair enough. That is a water move through and through. There's no way around that. Bedonzo, why are you going after me?
I'd understand if the move wasn't water gun, but it's water gun.
So, like, I was thinking there's a move called Muddy Water that I think might be a ground move, but I could also be very wrong about that, admittedly.
What happens if I fly into the base? Can I fly into the base?
Base? Oh, no, I know what you mean. I don't think you can, but I could be wrong.
Okay. This is gonna be my attempt.
There was an item there. Right? You must be going crazy.
Oh! Oh! It forced it.
Ah.
Beep. Back up, kid. You can't just waltz in here like you're one of the stars that run the joint.
She. Titan.
If you wouldn't, ring the bell over by the entrance and storm the base like a decent person. Okay, yeah, no stealth.
Yeah. I just realized Avery said, wouldn't it be nice if it said it was a Titan? It is actively doing that thing which he said. Anyway. Hello.
Huh?
Titan! When Avery called me earlier... Ah! My god. The Titan was eaten alive! Horrifying. Well, the Dondozo, the false dragon Titan, he is not a dragon. Pame? Was it a regional variant? Was the Grimer, like, different color than normal Grimer? Like, was it different color than purple?
No, it was regular purple Grimer.
Bubba checked the type charts. Poison types are only weak to ground and psychic moves.
I don't know what to tell you, it worked.
I mean, just because it did a lot of damage doesn't necessarily mean that
it said super effective.
I wonder if I could have one-shot Dondozo if I used Energy Ball instead of Sealant Bomb, but I wanted to lower his speed. Where the fuck you going? Get back here, you asshole! Motherfucker, just run away? Fuck you! Damn it, I'm really annoyed.
Oh no.
Oh, where?
Timer.
Oh.
Soon.
One moment, please. We'll grab the timer. Start!
I'm in the middle of this battle, but the second this battle is over,
I will stop the timer and reset it. Let me know when you're through. Now I gotta play hide and seek with a giant fish. You're not the giant fish that I need to find. Damn you, Veluza! Vulcan Veluza, I will destroy you.
And start.
The timer has started.
How the frick do you speed up again?
You press down on the left stick.
Thank you.
Alright, so how am I going to find the... Did I literally just fumble into him? No, I see what I did.
How close am I?
50 seconds remain.
Oh, I'm better than I thought I was.
How the f... going to find this giant cat?
I'm here.
Alright, you had 37 seconds left on the call. Well, now it's 34 that I just stopped it.
Okay. I've survived.
Does it show somewhere on the map where he is? Yes, it does. Okay. Fight dangerous Pokemon. Luring other creatures close, feeding on them. Here and known, but the mouth is liquid large. Use extreme caution. Nice try, loser. Ah! Leave me alone! I'm sick and tired of these stupid Barracuda Pokemon. Let's go with a stab move. Okay. Can I help you? Lesser Dondozo? That's what I thought. And now Pame is at level 69. Nice.
I need to go again. No.
Draco, did you find the Titan? I did. And his minion, I guess. That's it. Sure is one big, dragon? Wait, is it even a dragon? Or is it a fish? Yes!
You need to start the timer soon.
Okay, let me reset that. Huh? That is also the Titan.
Start the timer, or I'm fixing a... I am not forgetting a move for... I do not care about Scary Face. Okay, start the timer.
Okay. It started. The little sushi guy got eaten by the Titan? Yes. But also that thing is the Titan. Yeesh, I didn't expect to see the food chain in action today.
Oh my god, no. No, 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 no.
Right. Alright, you hold him off, Arvin. I gotta switch Pokemon. The food chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig to make a meal out of this battle. You go, buddy. You and your Skwovet? Greedon. That's right, it's Greedon, because it's the evolved form.
How close am I?
45 seconds remain.
Oh, this is tighter than I'd like.
Yes, Greedon, draw the aggro. Yes. You're doing good work there,
Okay.
Arvin. Get energy ball.
No, I don't want the TM!
26 seconds remain.
Okay. Getting off so it doesn't drift. Okay, we're good. The frickin' drift is almost made me lose a Pokemon.
Jeez. 8 seconds remain. Stop the timer. 4, 3, 2...
I'm at the center.
you're
I'm
at
at
it.
the center.
I wasn't sure if you
It
were
did heal
actually at
twice.
it.
I healed twice.
Well, hey, better than healing 0 times.
I pressed the A button one too many times. This is fine.
We did it, Draco! We did. Now the Titan's taken care of. Next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica, unless the actual Titan comes out and fights us. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Hmm? Whoa, the little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch! Titan! What? Does that thing want to fight too? Yeah, I mean, we did just beat its buddy. They were both the Titan, it turns out. Well then, if that's the case, I'ma use a super effective Terra-type Dragon Pulse. God, Noivern looks so cool with the dragon hat. That did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Oh no! Breeden, are you okay? Don't use takedown, you fool! Your health is too low! I need you to draw aggro! Armin, you can't do this! Okay. The Tatsugiri is almost dead. Oh, why do you know Icy Wind? Why do you know Icy Wind? At least it didn't it didn't do nearly enough damage. Because it's a piece of sushi and a dragon! It's not even an ice type!
Well, if you get sushi just after, what the heck was that move?
You don't get sushi frozen unless you're actively searching for I guess you can get sushi frozen, but it's not something you actively eat it as frozen.
Well, it wouldn't be frozen per se. It would just be slightly chilled, like from a refrigerator, like most people do.
No, it was very clearly an ice move, so it would be frozen. Oh, and I need to switch back to, here. There we go. Alright, let's see. I think the Grimer did hit Yelling's Pokemon with a super effective move, and Yelling misread it as the attack Yelling was using.
You already read that one.
Oh. I did not remember. Okay, the little floaty for the Pokemon is great. Isn't it? It's adorable. Like, poor Pame can't swim, but we can give him a nice little raft to sit in while he battles. Nice job, Draco. That's my hardworking little bud. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together? Like some kind of combo meal? Or didn't you think in food? But you are correct. Why what?
Like, the food analogies needs to stop.
I mean, it's kind of his whole bit. Also, I just noticed that the background has been wrong this entire time.
I asked you before you started stream.
I was pretty sure I did, but I guess I was wrong. It was Persona 5 Royal's background up to this point. The little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go, Draco. The final Herba Mystica. That must be it. No, that's a completely unrelated glowy plant. That looks exactly like every other Herba Mystica that we found in a different color. The last Herba Mystica.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We might be getting somewhere.
Ooh, the spicy Herba Mystica. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. So it seems spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out all those toxins, along with a ton of sweat. You know what's next? It's chow time! Time for a spicy sandwich. Yeah! Cha! And here we go! Trusty Arvin's Chock-a-Block Full of Cheer Final Herba Super Sandwich! Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat it, okay? I sure will, buddy. They both look horrified of this sandwich. It's so spicy.
Oh no.
It's too spicy!
Okay. I'm getting somewhere with my attacks and my advances.
Koraidon, can I at least have a bite of this before you quart down the whole sandwich? No. Here you go. I know the routine by now. I think his pattern changed a little bit with that one. Koraidon will be able to climb up vertical surfaces now? Okay, he's Spider-Man now. Noted. I guess it's Mabostiff's turn then. Oh yeah, the little wheel on the front of him, it's now spiky, so he can actually, like, ride up walls. That's cool. Come on, bud. Eat up.
I think I might be at a somewhat reasonable level now.
Alright. It's gonna make you all better. I promise. Draco and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. It's like we used to.
Aww.
Please, get better. That's all I want, really. I don't like how long the game is loading. Game? Hello? Oh, thank God. A Mabostiff. You did your best, bud. He got up!
Ooh, Gyarados went Dragon Dance. Let's go. Sorry if I'm ruining your precious moment.
It's alright. I know, bud. Me too. Aww. Oh, and his tail is wagging. I am crying. Thank you for noticing.
Aw, Draco, it'll be better. I mean, it is better for the one, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I have lines for you.
Scam color lines or the other one?
No, this is the professor, Professor Sada.
Let me just speed over to the Poke Center so I'm not in harm's way.
The dream was real.
Okay, I'll read it.
Okie doke.
Hello. Hello, Draco. This is Sada. I forget what voice I used for her.
What? If it helps, she's a big buff lady dressed sort of in prehistorical style, but also still a scientist.
It seems that Koraidon has regained all its powers, except for the power to battle.
That's weird.
it should be able to climb up any vertical surfaces it grabs onto while you're riding upon it.
My gift. If you press...
I wish...
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh my god, I wish I had that.
Yeah. I'm really excited to start using this. If you press the B button to jump while facing a wall, Koraidon will grab onto it, allowing you to climb up vertical surfaces. You can move in any direction you like while climbing using the left stick. To let go of a wall, just press the B button once more. I have another line.
I knew you were the right one to entrust it to Draco.
Oh yeah, we're kind of covering, aren't we?
Yeah.
Listen to you, like you had anything to do with it?
That voice. Arvin, are you there?
Oh, shit.
I have been searching for so long for a way to reach you.
He's been here this whole time with me with the Serva Mystica stuff. I just thought you sort of knew. I didn't realize I was getting in the middle of something. Should I go? Should I get the phone off? Or... This feels awkward.
Because no one else can get into the lab except you.
What? You gave him the keys and he just never answered? Excuse me?
Please, take Draco back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. All the way back to your starting position. I mean, what?
Oh. Well, now I have a reason to go back to the starting village with all of the moves that I have on Koraidon to get anywhere I'd like.
I will reach out to you once more when you arrive there.
Well, we got a place to go. But before that, I've got another engagement to finish off.
You have an engagement and it's not with me?
You know, there's...
I could do the whole jealous thing for a while.
It doesn't really help that it's with the Team Star boss and the last one is a buff, tall lady. Doesn't really help the case here. I promise, it's only so I can beat her in a Pokemon battle. I guess you probably already know, but that's my mom. What? I hadn't picked up on that after all the conversations we had. Always buried under her work, off pursuing her own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I've even heard her voice in years, you know. Sounds like the two of you need to go to family counseling.
Seriously.
And now what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy?
Bruh, you have the keys to...
She's seriously unbelievable. My guy, like, this is her job. No one can get into the place where she does her work. Because for some reason you have the keys? But I'm guessing you and Koraidon probably want to go, eh? I mean, I've got other stuff to do. This isn't urgent for me. It sounds urgent for her, but, like, I got a Team Star boss to take on, too, so... Not gonna lie. I feel like my blood's boiling, but... Sure, fine. I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path, the lighthouse where you and me first met. Should I grab Nimona? Because it doesn't feel right that all three of us aren't going, but whatever. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind! Again, I'm not going right away, dude. I'm unfortunately giving you a lot of time to stew on this. Guess locksmiths don't exist. Yeah. See, I feel like Klefki is a Pokemon that exists in this game. Couldn't someone just grab a Klefki?
Yeah.
Where have you been all this time? It's a mystery.
I wonder if the mom was actually like some like trapped inside of the lab and needed Arvin to actually get her out.
Well, she said that no one could get in. So it sounds like it's the inverse where she was locked outside.
No, but if he's the only one who's not her who has access to getting in and out, right?
Right.
And she's stuck inside and without any ways out.
I mean, if she's inside, she could just turn the lock on the door, because usually on the inside you have the thing to turn.
But I'm saying if it's not a regular lock, I'm saying if she's like trapped because of a Pokemon or something else.
I don't know. It seems like a stretch, but maybe. Well, the scene's done. I head off. Have a good night, Bubba.
Have a good night. Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
Well, I got one of the things I wanted to done, but I still have a Team Star badge to get. Water Pulse. To learn Water Pulse. Can I get anyone to learn an electric move? Please? I really want someone to have an electric move. Wait, no one can learn Medilocke. God damn it! Maybe Rock Bro.
I'm gonna be hating myself in the morning because I'm planning on leaving around 8, but that's fine. I did this to myself.
You should probably go to bed then. I mean, I have a meeting with my mom at like around noon, but so I've got a little more time, but if you need to go to bed, you might want to go to bed. Wait. Smart Strikes. User stabs target with a sharp horn. A never-missing steel move. Ah, but I don't have a Heracross Claw. God damn it, I just saw a Heracross. If I'd known I needed that, I would have gone and grabbed it. God. Oh wait, I can just narrow these down by type, I just noticed.
Yeah.
I guess I could teach Thunder Fang to Fuego, but he's a special attacker, so it doesn't make sense to do that.
Now, majority of my Pokemon are closer to level 40 or above 40, so now I feel a little bit more confident in trying.
Find more Parachisu and beat the tar out of them. I need to get 2 more Parachisu first, and I could get Thunderbolt. And...
Draco, are you ready for this?
Ready for what? Oh, you're doing
Harrington.
the Fairy Gym, so I need to read Harrington. Okay. Oh, I could do Thunder, but I don't have enough for Thunder. God damn it! There's so many Pokemon they can learn. Okay, so Thunder and Thunderbolt, I need Parachisu for... I need the inverse of using LP points to get the... What's Jiggy? Materials. Okay.
Yeah, same. I have too many LP points, but not the materials.
Yeah. Alright, so... Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle?
Of course.
Oh wait, I just realized I need to go back. Because I can vertically climb, I can get that one thing that was at the lake. God damn it! I'll be back! Was it a him? Here. Yes. Splendid! Then let us begin.
See, does he have more lines than that?
You're challenged.
You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Harrington. Morgan.
That is a poison fairy type from the Pokemon Sword and Shield.
I forgot about this guy.
He's my favorite fairy type Pokemon. The only one I like. Because he looks cool.
Is
and
it because it's
Grimmsnarl's
gremlin looking?
It's because he's basically a demon that evolves into a troll. And it's pretty fun. Wait, I think I'm in the wrong section.
You said poison fairy, right?
No, Dark Fairy.
Dark fairy.
And I loved him because in the, what was it? I think it was the Dark Gym in Sword and Shield. I just had Grimmsnarl out, and I loved the idea of this small child with this big buff troll guy walking behind him, punching the tar out of the dark Pokemon in the gym. Oh, hey, what's going on? Snake, it crumbles and vanishes. Is there anything else here? Well, there's Goomies and the Sligoo, but what is the item that was up here? A Dragon Terra Shard. Ooh. What is a Gimmighoul? Okay, so there is a decent amount on this small little island. I feel good for having come this way. Now we can go back to the thing that I was actually trying to do. A false dragon.
No, Pachirisu! No!
Oh, you're
Pachirisu!
Parachisu. So yeah, we want to go that way. I think the fastest way would be to go over here. Up away! You know, I could do that dragon raid that's over there. That might be a good idea. Get more candies, hopefully, and then, yeah, so I'll do this.
Okay.
You're my new destination. Roar! I jumped onto this! I call shenanigans! That should have counted. Hag Tree Thicket. Oh, was that a Pokemon? That was in fact a Mushroom Man. Fungus. That's what you are. And your evolved form is Amoongus. Why do they have Impidimp in here? In the thicket.
Avoid it. Oh my god.
These are some pretty colorful trees. Oh, because there's Grafii around. That tracks.
Patron, that's also a fairy Pokemon, right?
Yes, also fairy. I think it is a pure fairy. It's either pure fairy or fairy psychic. There you are.
Let's use Gyarados. I don't know if this is going to be a good choice or a bad choice, but it is a choice.
It sure is a choice. Ooh, Phantom Force! That's a good ghost move. Although I think I like the ghost move I already have on. Huh, the Corviknight. Interesting. Alright, let's see. A Dragon Terra-type Corviknight. I suppose technically if I wanted to cheap out, like, I could say that every Terra-type dragon is a dragon Pokemon, but that is such a cop-out, I feel.
That might be, yeah.
Oh, I can't terrestrialize. Wait, what was
Did
that?
you use it to...
Needs to terrestrialize your Pokemon for 3 attacks. You'll have to... Oh, wait, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, this Corvisquire is done. You stupid, stupid Corvisquire.
Oh, I should have used the dark move first. I'm dumb.
Oh well.
Oh no, I'm getting low battery.
Uh-oh. Oh. well. Ooh, more Dragon Terror Shards. Nice. I have lots and lots of money. An outstanding performance. But be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpass my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hasta la vista.
Oh no, I think that was Harrington who said, hasta la vista.
But that said grunt on it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong then.
Maybe it was by accident. I don't know. That Gentleman's League guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I've heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lesson. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you?
Because you're nice?
Doubt you're here to make trouble, so I gotta let everyone know. Hasta la vista!
I mean, the only move he has that isn't 100% accuracy is Hurricane.
I see the guards have been dealt with. Good job. That base belongs to the Team Star's fairy crew, the Ruchpa
The
Squad.
Ruckba Squad, I believe.
The Ruchpa Squad. Their boss, Ortega, is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him, and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry, and he'll march out of the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there is nothing else for it but to take in all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it up until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation.
Usual strat.
Time to wipe the Ruckba Squad off the map. Again, I noticed you tried blocking my number again. I have hacked your phone again. And I am disabling your ability to block your phone.
You can do that?
I am a hacker. I can do that. Don't question it, okay? I got into your phone now multiple times. Why do you think I can do what I do?
You don't know the address for the Team Star's Poison Crew base, would you? Oh, I've got bad news, man. I took that out. This place is empty. I mean, you're in the right place, but you're not in the right place because they no longer exist. Pull the
Wait,
courier.
you needed to put the timer on. It's fine.
I didn't know you needed it.
It's fine. I'm too close to it.
Oh, okay. Well, let it slide this time. Oh, this poor man. He has no idea what he's
It's definitely less than a minute and a half anyway. Vasco?
I misread the map, and I misread the course of that battle. Oh, what the cat doing?
He's scratching on my bed.
Oh, he shouldn't be doing that.
I know! He's a naughty boy.
Sure is. Oop. That was almost bad. Can I climb this entire wall over here, I wonder? I can. Oh, I love this.
Oh my gosh. So many float seals and weasels.
And now I'm in the
Oh my god, protect me!
Ooh, a lot of items. Ring Dance, Dire Hit, a
Does
common shop.
Pachirisu evolve?
No, it's just Pachirisu for its entire lifetime.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah, it is one of the worst of the Pikachu clones, if you ask me. For that reason. Like, every other Pikachu... Actually, no, I think there's a lot of Pikachu clones that don't have an evolution, now that I think about it. Like, Dedenne didn't. Bustle and Minum don't. I don't know why they do that. It seems silly.
Some of them I kind of understand.
Ah! What the hell? That's so stupid. I think it's Revaboom, the steel poison type Pokemon. I'm up on top of a mountain and it was just hovering in the middle of the air. Collision does not seem to be working so well for this area. I think that's a shiny Lokix. I bumped into a shiny Pokemon out of the clear blue nowhere? Okay. Well, now I'm hoping you live through this attack I'm about to do. Even though I can't use you because you're a bug Pokemon, I'll...
Monkey monkeys!
Monkey?
Fudgy monkeys!
Oh, Fudgy Monkeys. I think this is my first time bumping into a natural shiny Pokemon in years. Like, literal, actual years. This may... Not including the shiny Gyarados that exists in Pokemon, the Johto region. This is only the second shiny Pokemon I've ever encountered. And even though it's against the actual spirit of my Dracolocke, I'm obviously not going to use it in actual battle, but I need to catch it.
Time.
Okay, hold on. Give me just a second. Start. You know, you could also just grab the link that I sent you to this and have a timer of your own, right?
I should do that. That does make sense. Also end time.
Alright. You had a minute and 13 seconds left on the clock. Wait, what happened? It vanished. Did it use bounce? It must have used bounce. Okay, it doesn't like the Ultra Ball. Wait, you're a bug. Get in this netball. It's no good, it's impossible because it's... Really, game? You're gonna pull this bullshit? Really? Oh, you can't see it! There's no way for you to throw the Pokeball! In other games, when they were flying, I could still use the Pokeball.
Draco.
Oh, sorry. Hold
Is this a guy?
That is a question. I think that if it's an artist, it's a girl.
Such beauty! Only to be marred by ugly piles of junk. I can't stand it!
3. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, that's a girl.
Yeah.
Those lashes are very defined.
Mm. Hey, Danny got a level. Lokix, the grasshopper Pokemon. When it decides to fight When it decides to fight all out, it stands on its previously folded legs to enter Showdown mode. It neutralizes its enemies in short order. I'm genuinely surprised that I got this Pokemon. But just a random shiny out of the clear blue sky. What am I naming this Medilocke? I know. Sentai. The end of the box. He's not a dragon, though, so I'm going to move him around. Well, Sentai, you're cool. You're my first shiny catch in a good long while, but you're going into the box of shame just like Eggmaker and this Chimchar. I apparently have a bunch of rewards that I can be claiming for Pokedex.
Yeah,
that I just have not
been
done.
slowly taking care of that.
Okay, so where
Ever so
exactly
slowly.
do I need to go for that?
I think it's within the Pokédex section.
Wait, really?
I think. I might be wrong.
Recently caught Pokemon Pokedex profile? Oh, I can just do this.
Oh, it started to rain.
Just clearing out all these Pokemon. Might as well clear out all the red dots.
Sorry. Guess I should have taken out my frustration on you. I guess. Listen, I'm also trying to clear out that annoying eyesore, quote unquote. Just let me make sure I'm strong enough to do it.
Okay, so apparently my next reward is at 40 Pokemon, and yeah, when you go into the Pokedex, you hit the X button, and that's how you get your rewards. Ah. Damn, that's a lot of Pokemon you gotta get in that one. Goddamn. Anyway, back to what we were actually doing over here.
Thank you for telling me how to do it properly.
No problem. You probably have an obscene amount of them.
I got Thunderstone.
Ah, that was the
and
last
more
one I
different
got.
types of Pokeball.
Yeah, the last
Oh,
one
I'm getting
I got was
XP
Thunderstone.
candy. That would have been helpful, like, a while
bit
ago.
Yeah. I mean, hey, now you have XP candy for the next time you need to grind up a team.
I also have Firestone.
Oh boy, a rare bone.
I'm 2 away from a netball.
Goes to one of them there. Oh, this is a trainer I missed. This is a guy. Let me a Pokemon that can take me across the sea. No, get your own. You're an able-bodied trainer, Julio. You can get your own goddamn Pokemon. Yeah, your Flareon is gonna do that job you want it to do, though. Alright, tell you what. I will let you see a Pokemon that could get you across the sea. This is Vengeance. He could get you across the sea, you know, if you ask nicely and weren't kind of a jerk about it. Ow, that hurt a little. How dare. Get aqua-tailed. I didn't even bother to see what level it was. Oh, enough to
I
give
don't
me a
know if
lot of
that's a good
experience.
thing or a bad thing.
Looks like I'm sunk. Yes, you are. Alright, I forgot. I need to move you around. Let's put Bruce back on top, because he is now, with Vengeance, my lowest level. No, God damn it, Holucha. Here I am minding my own goddamn business, and you had to run up and be a pest, huh? Get hurricaned.
Do you think I'm ready?
I think you're gonna be fine with what you
Okay. 43, 45, but that 45 one is temperamental. 39, 42, 38, 39.
got. Okay. Bruce, buddy, listen to me. You have to hit the Holucha with a thank you. You just needed to be reminded what he needed to do. Okay.
Who are my first three? That should be a decent first three, right? The highest levels.
Yeah, let me set this in. Yeah, that should probably be good. God damn it!
Okay.
Holucha, leave me alone! I'm not trying to fight you, I'm trying to battle things and let Bruce do his thing. Keep getting in the way of that. I believe
You
this
might
is
have
a
a
lady.
Clive.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You might
We
have a
might have a
Clive.
Clive line.
Some kid
Climb.
lucked out beating one of our sister squads, and now she thinks she could take us on. Time to give her the boot, gang. Let's show this gatecrasher what Team Star can do. And if you're listening, gatecrasher, know this. Unless you can beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss won't even lift a finger to deal with the likes of you.
No, I didn't want to bump into this Pokemon, damn it, I wanted to... It's fine. Got it. Oh, it's just a revive. Ah, Magnius. Well, there's the Pokemon Center I was gunning for.
Okay, I'm making good time.
A Chocolberry.
Oh, I might need to mute myself.
Ooh. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, sweet candy. Mmm. Alright, how many battles do I need for you? Hello there, Pokemon League rep, having some nice battles. So far, I've defeated 1 trainer of North Province, 6 trainers. Noted. 6 trainers. I hear a gimme ghoul. I have a lot of nest balls, I'm noticing. I mean, it's a very useful battle. Or very useful ball, considering I usually battle things that are, you know, weaker. Now, let's see how much money I generate by just selling all the treasure items I have right now. Seven Stardusts. I have so much money, it's getting obscene at this point. But hey, next time I find a fashion item I want. Right, pretty feathers. Comet Shard. Shard that fell to the ground when a comet passed nearby, sold at high priced shops. Also, the Big Nugget was a new thing that I didn't read, but it's fine. Alright, what else you got? I really should just start using these quick balls. I can afford how many? God damn.
Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now.
I'm gonna start using those quick balls when I get the opportunity and need them. Alright, so I gotta find 6 trainers up here in the mountains.
There one?
Oop. Hold on. And this is a guy, yes. Let's see, I used the voice that I technically had already used, so let's see if I can find something. Is that a Gallade? Hold on. That is a Gallade. Holy shit. Anyway. Oh, so you're... yeah. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. You think fairy types are all about cuteness? You're in for a nasty surprise.
Okay. Hope you can back it up.
Does he say...
I'm gonna quickly BRB.
Okie doke. What is this shiny thing here? Huh. It's like glass almost. Ooh, an item. Don't mind if I do. A big nuggie. Where are the trainers? Huh. Bunch of glass, like, spires up here. Yep. I wish there was a better draw distance so I could see, like, exactly where the trainers are from really high up in gliding, you know? Solar beam again. So here we are. I got that one. I need to find my way over to here. I mean, I could just glide over there, but we all know how that goes. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doodle-doodle-doo. And here I go, going down at Mach 10. What was that? Oh, it's Teddy Ursus and an Ursaring. A mama bear and her cubs. And now it's just a cub. Is that Tinkaton? No, that's Tinkatop. Ah, a bunch of sheep. Indeedies, Mareeps, Beep Beeps. Pomay is now level 70. I'm a little worried about Pomay being such a high level, if I'm being honest. Because I really want Pomay to be able to become a... I really want Pomay to become a Hydrapple, but if he gets too high level, that's not going to happen. Alright, so there's 7, right? Oh, it's just a Floette. Ah!
I'm gonna try speeding through this one.
Okay.
If I can. I don't know how well I can.
Is there anything to say?
Oh. This is gonna be easy. Marl against Pachirisu.
Yep, Azumarill.
Draco.
I promise I'll play nice. Don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home.
Okay. Have fun with Spark.
Aha, I found someone up in the mountains. Oh, it's a lady. I have a line for you now.
Ooh. I was climbing up this rock face, so I'm out of breath. But my team's fine.
Alright, let's see. We'll see how fine they are. Lucky for you, there's a Pokemon Center down there after this. Yanira. Ah, Krookodile!
Crocodile, I choose you.
I never managed to find Krookodile. Tragic.
Draco.
Oopsie, did you realize how matched you are? You want to give up? I didn't see anything past that, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Oh no, Crocodile used Darude Sandstorm! Two can play at that game. Well, actually, I'm not actually going to use a weather effect. I'm just going to blow you out of the water. Take that, Ynira. That is your real name. Line for you now.
How is Aquatail doing so much damage to my Patrice?
Hit! Go! Damn it! I accidentally hit back. I accidentally, leaned my arm against my phone, and apparently I got into someone's stream.
Give me a sec, I need to mute myself again.
There you go. So that's 2. Rosley Berry. Ooh, Lichen Rock.
Okay.
Swords Dance. Ooh, that's a really good move.
I will just use...
Ooh.
and hope I can survive one more round of swapping.
Okay, there we go.
Oh no, that killed Pachirisu.
Well,
But let's use Luxray. It's also electric. And I'd still have type advantage. And I also have Intimidate, which will cause more than just type advantage.
Hey.
Oh yes, that worked.
Yeah.
Wigglytuff.
She doesn't need to find. Let's see, I've
I'll
only
keep her
done
in Pokemon.
what? I think it's only been 2 trainers so far. Oh, rock Terratite. And a cave. And inside that cave is Blast Burn, Frenzy Plant, a Salazzle, Hydro Cannon. How's that different from Hydro Pump? Let me see. Frenzy Plant, no one can learn it. Hydro Cannon, no one can learn it. 150 power, 90 accuracy. Okay. No kid.
Finally, it got paralyzed. Yes!
Well done.
Last time. It survived.
Ooh. That's
But it's
new.
fine.
Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong section. I need to go
Okay.
that way.
That ate up more moves than I wanted.
And you still have to deal with his car.
Bastion Plan? What? That's...
Oh, Doxabun. So that is the bread Pokemon. The bread
What
dog
type is it?
Pokemon.
What
It is a
type it?
fairy. I don't know if it has any other type aside from fairy, unfortunately. But you have a steel move on your Pokemon now, right?
If Sneasel pays attention.
Ah. Well, there you go. You just has to get good. And be a good boy. Or, it is a boy, right? I think you said it was a boy?
Girl.
Ah, it has to be a good girl then. Must have been a different Pokemon I was thinking of that was a guy.
My entire team is all girls.
Ah, just like mine seems to be all guys, if I recall.
Yeah.
It wasn't on purpose that this happened. It just sort of worked out that way. Yeah, let me just double check that. Yeah, no. Well, it's not all guys. We have the one token girl Pokemon, Kelpie.
I'll switch to Sneasel. I don't know if Sneasel's gonna pay attention.
I hope that she does. Energy ball. Okay, so there's an item over there. That's a Pokemon.
Oh, that's what it meant by Pokemon. Draco.
Oh. Have a taste of this sick move. Bet you can't handle my Pokemon's adorable strength. Man said fairies are more than just being adorable. Says, unironically, adorable strength.
And KO'd Sneasel.
Well,
Well, it was dark against fairies, so...
yeah, it is a bit of a high risk in that situation. If it went first, you were kind of SOL, unfortunately. But hey, look on the bright side. Technically, Sneasel didn't disobey you. It just got slam dunked before it could do anything.
It did do a move.
Oh.
It just got slam dunked anyway.
Never mind then.
Give me 1 second. I said I'm trying to finish this up as quickly as it's possible.
Finally found a trainer. Sandwiches? Yes. I think this is a lady, but EL is muted at the moment. Apparently this one Earl thought up of sandwiches because he wanted to be able to eat while keeping a hand free to play games. I believe that is the story, yes. Victoria? I believe I've heard that before. Ah, Serena.
How the heck do I... Maybe... water type? Power. I might.
Excuse me. Oh, I have a line for you.
Okay. Okay, I survived the play rough.
Nice.
I guess Pokemon battling isn't really a game. Seems I can't pull it off one-handed.
So frame of reference for that line, she mentioned that apparently the person who invented sandwiches was an Earl who wanted to make something that he could eat while he was playing games one-handed. Hence the sandwich was born. Which I think is actually a true story.
No, Gastrodon!
Yeah,
Oh, this is not looking good. Oh, this is looking absolutely horrendous.
I mean, you did good up to this point at least, though, right?
Yeah.
Now you have more of an idea on, like, what his levels are, so you know what to shoot for more. Oh no, wait, I already went this way. What am I doing? I remember that mob of Honchkrow and his Murkrow goons.
Come on, please hurt yourself in confusion.
You're really cool.
No. Stop. Stop. Okay. It's just a Rivaboom.
Right.
Just the Rivaboom now.
Oh, hey! I found the Eagle. What the? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair! Ooh, blue spike. The mistake, it crumbled and vanished.
Wait, let me... see my Pokemon first. Gyarados is the only other Pokemon.
Let's see. I believe... I want to say it's like Poison Steel, but because it is also his, I think it might be a fairy replaced one of those types.
Oh, battery dead anyway.
Ooh, Dragon Dance.
Okay. Let me put this one in the charger temporarily.
You know what I realized? Having this
What?
vertical climb one will make getting on top of pillars when there's an item or a Gimmighoul a little easier.
I put it in the charger. How long do you think I should put it in the charger for?
It might be a bit.
Just so it to get it to be able to playable.
Few minutes maybe.
I want it redone by now. I will try for 2 minutes and then I will see.
You know what? This Pokemon can go into the box of shame Gimmighoul. I'm not gonna use him, but maybe for some reason I'll want a Gimmighoul in the future. Like when I'm not doing this stream challenge. You know, I keep forgetting I have fastballs, and I could be using those fastballs instead of all these other Pokeballs afterwards. 1, 2, 3. There, we caught a Gimmighoul.
Yippee!
I was collecting the coins, so I figure I might as well get one for the sake of getting one and padding the Pokedex a bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's a pure ghost Pokemon. Okay, I got him in the chest form. Gimmighoul's data's been added. Gimmighoul, the coin chest Pokemon. This Pokemon was born inside a treasure chest about 1,500 years ago. It sucks the life force out of scoundrels who try to steal the treasure. I mean, the nickname is obvious for this one.
Mimic.
Yeah. Or I could make a joke and name it Hoshi, who always seems to find the Mimic in a room. You know what? I like that better. Because it's funny. And we can tell him on Wednesday that we did that.
Yep. If we remember. Okay, it's been 2 minutes. I'm gonna...
Oh wow, 70 coins. Nice.
Back in.
How many trainers have I battled? I want to say it's 3? Ooh, a hurricane.
Okay, I know you're low battery. I need you to work with me though. Okay.
Oh, I can't climb the towers? Lame. Oh, I have a lady, a dragon chamer.
I am the youngest of 3 sisters who claimed the dragon's tail, and I'll send you flying.
Uh-huh. Sure you will. All the other dragon tamers I fought Hyundai in. I am a Dewdrop!
Oh my gosh, that Dreadnought toughed it out.
Nice!
Thank you,
Dewdrop!
Dreadnought.
How
You're not
cute.
gonna make it.
Anyway, here's Dragon Pulse. I just noticed its level is inverse of mine. I'm 65. Dewdrop is 66. Ooh. I mean 56, not 65. And unfortunately that Dragon Tail just dragged someone out. Who did it drag? Oh, alright. I can live with this.
Okay.
You've been disarmed! Wow, for a super effective move, that did not do nearly a lot of damage.
Dreadnought! Okay, Gyarados it is. Draco?
Yes.
What do you think is my likelihood of surviving this battle?
Not great. Kelpie can learn Outrage? Alright, what is Kelpie's best stat? Attack or special? No, special is your best stat. That's unfortunate. Because if that weren't the case, I'd definitely give you Outrage. Unfortunately, it's just not your best stat. Take that, Diane! I have a line for you.
Okay. Oh no, not confused, Ray.
I might have to turn tail and run.
You might. God damn, I am swimming in money in the game.
No, stop hurting yourself.
If only Pokédollars translated into IRL money. Alright, so how do I get up on top of those towers?
That actually made some amount of damage,
Okay.
but also Gyarados' health is halved.
That's not great. But I mean, on the plus side, things could be worse, maybe?
I think I'm just going to attempt without changing much. That move, Magic Torque, keeps getting me.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh wait, hold on, there's more items. Let's see, what was
Well,
that?
that's my team.
Third or fourth. Well, now you've gotten all the way to his last Pokemon, at least, the car, so... On one hand, you now know what you're dealing with. You know, level-wise, where all of his Pokemon stand.
Hmm.
So, at this point, you might be able to, get to the point where you can, take care of him. Also, you have some candies you can use as well.
I think I used them. And the
Oh.
Gimme Ghouls respawned again. It
Okay.
really does not take that long for the Gimme Ghouls to respawn.
Huh. Ooh, Dragon Pulse. And now... Ooh, item. Damn it, Dratini, I didn't want to fight you. I definitely didn't want to fight you because Bruce is very low in health and I didn't realize that I forgot to heal. That could have been really, really bad.
I'm gonna save.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
But I should go.
I didn't have to fly. I could have climbed the stupid ladder. I didn't see one on the other one. But
There you
yeah, you should get going.
Yeah.
I do have a line, though, if you would like to read that before you
I'm
head
the
out.
second of the three sisters. One who claimed the dragon's breath. I'll blow you away.
You claim the dragon's breath? Sounds like you need a breath mint, Gemma.
Yeah, I'd imagine Dragon's breath is not the nicest smelling breath. I'd imagine it being very, very dense.
Yeah, I mean, it varies from dragon to dragon. Like, I feel like the worst smelling one's gotta be the green dragon because they have the poison breath. So that's gotta be like the sourest smelling.
Yeah.
Ice might not smell so bad. Electricity probably smells like ozone, and fire smells like burning. One more line.
You left me no time to catch my breath.
Damn right I didn't. Listen, you're all cool and special and cute or whatever, but I am the best dragon tamer in Paldea, I'll have you know.
You're
And-
telling me that others are cute?
I'm not... You were far cuter than any of them.
Okay,
By a long
managed to
shot.
save it. You managed to save that.
last dragon lady, who is the Dragon Wings, evidently. I will. You know what? I'll just talk to her since you're gonna be leaving.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Let's get rid of her, and then.
I am the eldest of the three sisters, the one who claimed the dragon's wings. I'll blast you away!
I'm curious what Dragon's Wings means, Paloma. Enlighten me. Ah! You too have a Noivern. Looks like we get to see which one of us has the best Noivern. It's me. I have a level 66 Noivern, you have a 55. You fool! Noivern's a special attacker! Oh, it's 56. I'm 10 levels above you. I got this.
It seems like I failed to take flight.
You sure did. Get good. Oh, I need to swap to
Okay, maybe
now.
I should go underneath the Poke Center instead of on top.
Maybe. I mean, if you want to heal your Pokemon.
Or not be in rain, you mean?
Or not be in rain. Ooh, an item. What I get? A full restore. Very nice, very nice. Alright, I think that's 6 trainers I've taken on now. I need to find one more and I can get the item at that last Pokemon Center I was at. But you need to get going, correct?
Yes. It is almost 3 a.m.
It is, huh? Oh, that's cool. It's a very niche ability, but it's an interesting one. If Gimmighoul fights a Pokemon that has Intimidate, when its attack goes down, its speed goes up because he's rattled. He's terrified, so he moves faster.
Hmm.
But where can people find you?
They can find me on my own Twitch channel, like as Yellingatme, or they can find me on Instagram as Yellingatme or they can find me on the ink blocks or in the blue skies. Yes, you just search up Yellingatme or Yellingatme VT. It's probably me, and you'll probably find me easily.
It will seed into a battle. But you need to go to bed, get some sleep.
Yes, I need a bed.
Have a good night. Did I get out of a Pokemon battle to enter a second Pokemon battle immediately after?
I'm gonna raid into you.
Okay. I appreciate that. That is such bullshit. You managed to escape from that battle, but here's another one immediately. But why? I missed what that move one was. Oh well. I noticed because our chats are together. I saw Seribot. Which means theoretically you should also see Arcane Dragonbot if
I've been seeing it.
Ah, good. I want to climb up, I do, but I want to make sure I've gotten all the items around here before I move out. Alright, let's start the climb. Which is also a song.
It's the climb.
Exactly. Oh no!
So, are you also gonna end soon or not?
I'm gonna try to do the Team Starbase, and then after that I'm probably gonna end. That's at least my goal. So I can at least say I got the 2 things I wanted to absolutely get done.
It's not a female, is it?
It is a big buff lady. A wrestling lady.
I'm gonna miss big buff lady.
Yeah. I mean, what's this? A raid? From Yellingatme? Really? Really low kicks? Now? Get out of here. I already got a low kicks. Leave. Oh my god. These are the worst. I just want to move. I got stuff to do, Indeedy. Your name is adorable, but get out of my way.
I'm gonna head out then.
Alright, have a good night.
Good night. Are you sure you don't wanna soon?
Bamboo shoot? Archer Merrick shoot with popular certain coordinates. But yeah, no, I mean, I am going to after I finish that,
How close are you?
let me look at the map really quick.
It's
I'm like
It was
right on a
almost
Pokemon
exactly
Center, and it's right there.
do you want to save at the Pokemon Center?
I mean, I really want to do that one so I don't have to change up my, stuff. Oh, dang it. Oh no! I just drifted into that low kicks. Oh hey! A Luxray. No, no! Oh, I'm getting a call.
Okay.
From, the one you think it is. If you want to
I
read.
see you're almost at the 5th base.
I mean, I have other stuff to do first, but yeah.
Hold up inside. There is the Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Draco. You're doing better than Yell.
Draco! Casseroya!
So you made it as well, Clive.
Of course! It's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action.
Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation.
Has it, though? I feel like it really hasn't. He's just sort of been around.
It has been very helpful. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first.
Again, you sure? I mean, it's just Director Clavel. Well, that's all water under the bridge. And Draco, come on, I'm Clive, you know that. My voice is different and everything. When we're finished with this base, that'll be the end of Operation Starfall then?
Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind, Last of All.
Ah, right. Do we have any leads on how to find them?
I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down.
I see.
We've come so far. Only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you.
Oh, I was gonna totally ditch this. Actually, I've decided after beating every single Team Star boss that I think 4 is enough, you know? Why do all 5? We'll leave 1 around, just, you know, to make them
Technically
know.
6.
Oh, technically 6, I suppose. But, you know, leave the last boss and then the secret boss. So, like, oh, damn. There was a person that took out all of our bosses. He could very easily take the rest of us out. We better disband, otherwise he might come and beat us up. Casseroya hung up. Alright. Thanks to you, Draco, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base, Master Draco. Sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. It's fine, Director Clavel. I know who you are. We both know that I know who you are. Like, you have not been subtle in any way, shape, or form.
There's definitely gonna be kids who are like,
What?
What the? I was not over here when that procced. I was like all the way back there towards the Pokemon Center. What the fuck? Damn it.
we'll work on it.
A tiny bamboo shoot. You know, I know that Paldea is supposed to be like Spain. Why is this bamboo all over the place? Pokemon League rep, nice Pokemon battle, 0 trainers in area 2, you need to defeat 5. So there's 5 here. Let me get myself all healed up so this Pokemon Center's unlocked. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Are you gonna battle them?
I am going to do the Team Star base, but I also want to check the previous Pokemon Center before this one to see if I managed to get all 7 trainers so I can get the item. Also, I'm just going to grab all these items that are around here while I'm in the neighborhood, you know? It shouldn't take me too long.
I'm tempted to stay up just to help you with the voices, but also I need to sleep.
You do need to sleep. Okay, I should I'm gonna... Like, obviously this whole region around here is Area 2. Yeah, so let me backspace, go here, see if I got all of the ones in Area 1 of this region. Then we'll go straight to the base, regardless of whether I did or didn't. I just want to see if I got them all, or if I'm, like, one shy of all of them. Pokemon League rep, Pokemon battle, 6 trainers out of 7. Oh wait, no, it was 6. I needed 6, okay. Stony Edge. User stabs target with sharpened stones. This move has a heightened chance of landing crits. Nice! Also, I saw that with Tonga Berry. Okay, now we will go straight to Team Star.
Okay.
I'll even do this so I don't get distracted and go the wrong way. Eri, Eri of the Calf Squad. An extremely dangerous opponent even among the Team Star bosses, she entered the academy on a sports scholarship. Her towering height helps her unleash powerful wrestling moves. Alright, now, alley-oop. Very oriental theme here. Alright.
Probably fighting type, dojo type.
Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna pick up Vengeance and Bruce. Who else do I want for the fighting gym? Let's see.
I'll stay up max 10 more minutes.
Okay. Earthquake, Poison Tail, Dragon Rush, Hyper Drill. You have Double Team, Sludge Bomb, Pulse, and Hydro Pump. I think Flambe would actually probably be the best one since he has Disarming Voice and Shadow Ball. It's not the best fairy move, but it is a fairy move. Yes. Because I think my flying type Pokemon and my one Pokemon with a fairy type move would be good. Do I have any other fairy type moves I could give him? Don't think so. Nothing that he's already learned. I think it's only Disarming Voice, which sucks because Disarming Voice is a very weak move. This is more for me, just to get rid of these dots because they're bothering me. Okay, I'm gonna focus, see, let's see. Look through fairy moves. Psychic. Oh wait, psychic moves. Psychic moves could also be useful. Oh wait, I think Bruce could learn Psychic. But the problem is he's already got Flying type, so the Flying type moves would be better than giving him Psychic. So, yeah. So let's see, what is Fighting's weakness? Fighting is weak to Psychic, Flying, and I think something else, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Dazzling Gleam, no one can learn it. I don't think I have any moves I could give him. That's unfortunate. Yeah, just you would be able to learn that. Phantom Force. No one can learn Phantom Force. And...
Maybe it's a level thing, or maybe it's just...
yeah. No, I think I'm good. Wait, what? Oh, hey! There she
You're
is!
pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attack like that.
The same to you, Eri, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? I get the feeling she's the kind of person, like Guts from Berserk, who doesn't want to put any of her followers out front because she cares too much about them.
Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt. That's all.
Wow, scouted her from a mile away.
I wonder if she still acts like that if you fight her, like, near the beginning instead of near the end.
Maybe. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm ready. I'm already on my side. Okay, something.
Who are you?
Oh, me? I'm Draco. I'm the one who's been tearing all your bases apart and beating your bosses. Want to have at me? Draco, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. I have no idea who this is. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Oh, it's a girl. I'm sorry.
Carmen! Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Get away from here. It's not safe.
This may be the maddest shipper deep within me, but I think they're dating.
I would like that. I want to draw them now. Gosh darn it, Draco. I have too many things on my plate, and now you're making me.
So, I'm not making you
What
do
a
anything. I'm just saying, I feel like they'd make a cute couple.
I know.
I'll take over the guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't get down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this.
I do love her outfit.
Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the Cap Squad. And everyone else in Team Star too.
You know, Eri, not to criticize, but you're doing a pretty poor job of protecting everyone because this is my last base.
That's why I said you should go back into the base and rest up. even if it's just for a little bit. As the boss of the squad, I just can't.
I also like how she seems to be the inverse of the fairy boss of the Ruck Boss squad, who he's the kind of guy who will definitely stay back, and she's out front like, nah, I'm gonna kick your ass right here, right now.
Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yes, friend and nothing else. I totally believe that.
Fine. I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear a hasta la vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la vista.
Yeah!
That's cute.
It really
They're
is.
totally dating.
Oh,
They're totally
100%.
dating.
This is just I know it's technically our headcanon, but this is canon now.
I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down.
Hey, Draco. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle, and you said you were willing to go on with Eri. What's wrong with you, man? Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you can handle this grunt alone? I mean, I can. Obviously. Clearly. But, like, come on. Yeah, I can do that. Thanks, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I don't want to see you fight or whatever.
Why is my...
Wow.
I'm just looking at my, like Discord reactive.
Yeah,
It's active, like, all the time.
that's weird. Yeah, I'm seeing that too now. Huh. I wonder why. Anyway, I mean, I could try to sort that out, but, we'll just ignore it
later
for
us.
now. Yeah, later us problem.
I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle?
Carmen, you are definitely not beating the allegations of the two of you dating. I am so ready.
Then here I come.
I mean, technically a friend could also stay. I will protect them with everything I have. But after everything else I saw, I am 100% convinced the two of you are in a relationship.
Yep.
Not even slightly hiding it.
Mm-mm. Get hurricane, little frog. Primate? No, I'm good. Could I have sent out Bruce? Yes. But hurricane.
That just destroys.
Yeah. I mean, it does 110 base damage, and it's super effective, and stab.
I lost. But my defeat's not the one that matters.
True. I still gotta beat your girlfriend. And I guess the rest of Team Star too, but...
Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine.
Yeah, really not beating the...
Mm-mm.
My job here is done, so I'll head back inside.
You know,
Hasta la vista!
hasta la vista. Can't help but notice this phalanx that's sort of chilling out here. Is this yours? Or Ares? What's happening?
I take it you defeated the guard out front.
Nah, I beat Ares. She was just chilling out front. It was easy. We're done.
That base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Calf Squad. Their boss Eri is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole team's star in Pokemon battling.
Yeah, she does seem like the type that would be able to pull her own weight and fight.
Of all of the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else.
I mean, that would certainly save me some time. Yeah, we already met.
I knew it. Tell me what happened.
Well, she was sitting at the gate, and she battled Clive, believe it or not, and, like, then I walked up and said, hey, what's going on? And then she had an argument with her girlfriend, and eventually conceded that she would go inside and rest.
She retreated? We're talking about the same area, right?
Correct, we are. But her girlfriend was very persuasive. Carmen, I believe her name is.
Well, it seems there is nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation.
Will do.
Time to wipe the calf squad off the map. And time to actually go to sleep, like I said I would.
Yes. Oh, that Phalanx was just a wild Pokemon that was just sort of chilling by the base through that entire cutscene. Okay. Sure.
I have not been using held items.
Really?
I should probably get onto that.
Yeah. You might want to look up online, like, where you can get certain items that would be useful, because all of the Delibird things have items, but they all have different items.
I have a lot of items. I just probably need to figure out which works for me right now in this moment.
True. Yeah, no, that Phalanx was just sort of chilling out here this whole time. No, Phalanx, respect. Normally, I would just... Actually, no, I should save up my Hurricanes. I'm sorry, Phalanx. I wanted to give you... No, I can still do that. I'm gonna just thrash you. I think Phalanx is a steel fighting type? That seems right.
Okay, but seriously, I'm gonna go.
Yes. Have a good night. Love you too. It's gross that their drop item is sweat. Let's do it, folks. Team Star. The calf base. Oh, hey, Clive. You're here too, I guess. Beep. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you listening? If you beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, we'll call the boss out. Deal with you. How's that for hospitality? I think that's less time than any of the other ones. Or maybe it's
only
not.
been 10 minutes.
Oh, then I'm wrong. 1, go! Is that a... Oh, no. Hey. Hey! There, jeez. No, well, I sent Noivern off into the... Hey! Fight him! Well, it's only like 2 per. This is, Breloom!
Why is your button getting all sticky?
Yeah, I don't know. This is really, they're really, making this a slow deal, huh?
Oh, it's the
It's-
issue of your...
It's the final one, but like they're only having like 2 per out when it used to be like 3. Was there one back there? No, I already got you. Oh, that's sad. There's a Mankey out. I mean, I've been fighting primates and you have like the weakest one? Ooh. Alright, all in all, we're doing this at a pretty reasonable click. Attack! There you go. We've only got 6 more to... Oh. There you are. There you go. Oh, that's an ice fighting type. That's gonna be dangerous. Alright, last 2. Finish! I don't think we can hold him off much longer, boss.
How fast do you think we can finish this?
I think I can do this at a pretty reasonable clip. Oh my god, she looks so cool! Boss of Team Star's fighting crew, Eri.
Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are. I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star.
Good luck with that.
This time, I won't run away.
Alright, let's go, Buttercup.
Am I your Buttercup?
Yes. I was more using that as like a line of intimidation for Eri, but you are my Buttercup.
This is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further.
About that. You're using fighting Pokemon. Their best move is their best stat is attack. I can lower it just by coming into battle. Punch my dragon, you fool. See how it goes. Pessimian? You know what? I'll switch just to keep things interesting. Let's bring Bruce out. Technically speaking, Vengeance would be the ideal one out. He lowers their attack stat to make it not as nearly effective. He has a flying move. But I can still Hurricane your ass. Hopefully you hit. Ah! Clever! Putting the weakness of your greatest weakness.
I give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see how...
Who's standing in the end?
We'll see who's standing in the end.
Well, that's not good. Bruce, why do you keep missing? Oh god, my speed has been lowered so many times that I'm going to go last. You can't beat me. Or she can't beat me. No, that one's a hate. Trainers are shitty. Pokemon is a hate. Okay, Bruce, you're gonna have to hit. There you go, buddy. All I needed you to do was to hit him. You just have really bad dice rolls. But do happen. Annihilate. Part of me wants to go back to Vengeance, but Annihilate is a ghost fighting type. So another part of me really wants to use Fuego, because Disarming Voice should be 4 times effective. The only problem is being a ghost type, he's got ghost moves too, but let's see how this plays out. You know the sad thing about Annihilate is, though? Oh, hold on, she's... So Annihilate's Pokedex entry is its heart failed and it became a ghost. It got so angry that it died. So the only way you can have your Pokemon evolve is if you treat them poorly, and that makes me very sad. Like, its move is that it uses is Rage Fist for that to happen, but I'm like, I don't want to do that to my Pokemon, but I also think Annihilate is one of the coolest Pokemon.
You could just get it from someone else.
I mean, I could. I probably could keep Fuego out, but I think I'm swapping. I could, but I'd also want to train up my Pokemon. I feel like... That being said, though, because that's how it works, if Pokemon was willing to go with Darker Scenes, they could have, like, a scene in the anime where someone is actively, like, training up a Primate, and they keep using Rage Fist, not realizing the dangers of it, and it dies and becomes Annihilate. And when they realize what happens, they could feel really bad at Pug and Annihilate trying to, you know, make up for the transgressions of the past. That'd be a pretty cool arc, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucario's Steel type keeps him, This is going to be a bit trickier than I anticipated. This motherfucker's got Dragon Pulse for reasons. Well, I've got enough of these. Let's do this, because I know his Steel type is still weak to fire. Then you're gonna have to hold out a little bit. I'm going to basically use you as my wall for a little bit so I can heal up everybody. And because you're my wall, I'm obviously going to give you a max potion now to keep you in the fight. I imagine Aries like really annoyed while I'm pulling out all of these potion bottles and healing up. What is this? Look, I bought potions before this battle. If you don't have potions,
you could have.
You could have too. You have money, I'd imagine. This is a skill issue on your end.
Unless you was trying to do like a certain heroic character that only uses one attack really, really effectively.
Alright, let's sing a song. And down blows the card. Alright, it's time for you to fight me with a car.
I refuse to lose, so please lend me your strength.
No, it's my strength. Oh, you were talking to the car. Right. Sorry, didn't realize. Ow. Why was that super effective? What type of move is that? Excuse me? Hurricane is a physical move, isn't it? I may be in trouble. But hey, at least I lowered its attack. What type of move is high horsepower? It must be a ground move. There we go. That's more what I was looking at. Ow, that hurt slightly. Look, you may be a big, powerful car. However, nothing stands up to the might of dragons.
There's a few things that stand up to the mighty
Okay,
dragons.
Ice and Fairy, technically, but I beat the Ice and Fairy gym leaders, so I still say nothing stands up to the mighty dragons. Oh my god, she rolled her pupils to the back of her head. Is she okay?
I'm so sorry, everyone.
She's still doing it. You good? About a year and a half ago.
I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far.
Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up.
Yeah, but
Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instructions, I am making swift strides toward mastering the art of battle. I could never have evolved my Pokémon without you, Eri.
even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies.
See? Nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team.
Come on, quit being silly.
Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped.
I'm sorry. You should you take a break. You all should be ready. I'll go for a run while you rest up.
My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. Cannot help but worry for thy health.
Thank you for the concerns, Alex. But lately, I feel like I can take anything. Even if I'm really tired, I don't feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs? Create our very own star badge? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong.
Aww,
Like I want to give it my all.
I love these goobers. Why do we have to beat them?
I gave it all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength.
I am pretty powerful. I may be significantly shorter than you, obviously, and not as built, but I'm really good with dragon Pokemon.
Even Code didn't want me to give it to you. I want you to have.
Aw, thank you. Also, was it weird that it was raining for like 2 seconds and then suddenly it cleared up like immediately?
No, that was weird. That was weird.
Like, it was very cinematic and then suddenly it stopped. Aww. I hope we can stay friends with Eri.
I hope to see you out my. I like to see you trade my move too. Here, this one for you.
Close combat. That's a really good fighting move. I wonder if any of my Pokemon can learn it. Probably not. But I'll still keep it, because maybe someone down the line will. The user fights the target up close, inflicting damage without guarding itself. This also lowers the user's defense and special defense stats, but it does, like, I think 150 damage. Well, now this is awkward. You good?
I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not bad.
Wise.
The way you or Pokemon get you such trust gives it away. To me, a friend look away for a moment. This is a bit much to take.
Okay, I'll respect your privacy.
I just really.
Looks like it's all over now.
Oh, Riri.
This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. I mean, I recognize her. It was only like a few minutes ago.
So, what did you want to ask?
So how long have you and Eri been in a relationship? Because you clearly are, and I want to know the deeds. You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Eri compared to the other grunts. You know what? Clive has a much,
roundabout.
More subtle way to say it. There we go. That's the words I was looking for. Why is that? Clive, are you dense? They're dating. Obviously.
Why are you gay?
That's basically what he's asking, isn't it?
Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright. I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me.
So let me guess. You started to pick on her.
Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle. And once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. For long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me even though I've been so horrible to her.
Aw, enemies to lovers. You'll love to see it.
She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side. And she invited me into Team Star.
Even after you bullied her like that? What a kind girl.
She really is. And I enjoy joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun.
Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying.
After hearing my story, do you really think that's true?
No. I merely...
Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure.
Well, we feel like assholes now. Huh, Clive. I'm only calling you that because we're inside the base and I don't want to blow your cover even though it's super obvious. Oh, getting a call.
Draco, it's me.
Hello, me.
Did you do it? Did you claim Eddie's star badge?
I did.
Without its boss, the Cuff Squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. That was not how you spell breath. That was the wrong breath.
Well.
Why is there a D in that breath?
Typo, I guess. Anyways.
So Eddie was the last.
Yes.
All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestal. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now. That they've lost their special position. After that, they should be back attending classes at the academy.
Nice work out there, Draco.
Is that Clive I hear?
No, it's just Director Clavel. I mean, yes. Yes, you hear Clive. Cassiopeia, well done to you too. I mean, all she really does is just sort of hang out on the phone to give us details, I guess. I mean, we've all put in some kind of effort, but I feel like she's done the least.
Thanks. Now about your reward, Draco. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone.
Oh right, rewards.
Since I have your phone hostage, it works out fine. I can always steal it back. I mean,
Great.
you did it here for me.
I'm immensely concerned now and feel like I should rebuild Star if you take my stuff. Blackmail works both ways, Cassiopeia. I may not know who exactly you are, but I have a pretty good idea who you are. And also I could just, I don't know, I have friends. I could rebuild Team Star probably.
As promised.
Oh boy, can now make more TMs. Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right?
Indeed. You can go ahead and give Draco his bonus rewards now.
What happened to Penny? Is Penny doing something? I mean, not that I mind, but...
At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda.
Go home.
You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the big boss. That's on me. Where is the big boss, though?
Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss
Is you.
is none other why.
I figured this out like halfway through our operation that it was you. You know everything about Team Star. You seem suspiciously linked to them enough to know about their personalities and everything.
Yeah.
It wasn't like hard for me to suss out that you are, in fact, the big boss of Team Star. Also that you're Penny.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep this from you for so long, but the right moment never came.
And also, I figured it out before you did, so there wasn't really a point in you revealing it. I mean, I guess there was for Clive, because he was apparently out of the loop for some reason.
I'm out of the loop. I didn't expect this.
You didn't?
Like, I was a little suspicious. I'm like, maybe there is like some secret spy mission going on where there's like a lot of different people, not just these two people, you know?
I mean, I suppose, but like, I figured it out because, one, Cassiopeia knows way too much about Team Star to not have been involved in some way, shape, or form. So they were either a former Team Star member that left on bad terms for some reason and just happened to know every single one of the bosses, their types, their weaknesses, and where the bases are located. Which is possible, but it also seems like they would have to be a high-ranking member. Two, we never see the big boss in any of the flashbacks we've seen. We've also never seen Cassiopeia. So the two of them seem to both like doing things from the shadows and not being like a hands-on sort of boss. So the two of them being similar in that regard, both of them obviously having tight bonds to Team Star, it just made the most sense for Cassiopeia to be the big boss. Also,
But, like,
considering...
it could have been two different people. There's also 110% chance that it could have been two different people
It's
before now.
possible, but it seemed too suspicious to me. Also, with things that Penny had said, it seemed like that she was more than likely Big Boss and Cassiopeia at the same time.
I didn't read all of Penny's lines, so I probably didn't know.
So that's probably why I figured this out sooner than you.
Because you went through more stuff with Penny than I did.
Yeah. Now I feel bad because I feel like I've spoiled that. Well, That sucks.
Well, I mean, it would have happened anyway.
Yeah, I feel like you would
With how
eventually picked up
far
on the
ahead.
stuff that like when you go through now, if you pay close attention to things that Penny is saying and Cassiopeia is saying, you'll probably realize too at a certain point that, oh yeah, no, this was teased pretty early on if you pay attention. But I digress.
I am the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends. And I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They got to give it up. So I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Draco. I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive.
Oh shit, we're gonna have a showdown in the schoolyard after dark. Understood. This also means I can't go to the schoolyard if it's night at any time, because this might auto-proc.
Then I'll see you both there.
So, Clive, are you gonna go as Clive, or are you gonna go as your actual self, Director Clawful? So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. Am I really this much faster on the uptake than you are? You're the director of the whole goddamn school. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. Right. Okay. We've done it. We've managed
Okay.
to take on Team Star's boss, their final boss. We've gotten all of the...
Well, not really final boss, but sort of final boss.
Yeah, the final boss before the actual final boss. Oh, hey, there's an item behind their flag up here. That's pretty neat. That's well hidden. I'm sorry, I digress. We defeated Team Star's, air quotes, final boss before the big boss. We got the last of the herbs and got Arvin's Babostif back to full health. All that's left now is to do the Pokémon League. Go to the lab to see what we can do exactly to help out with Koraidon, possibly, and help get his Arvin's mom, Professor Sarada, back in the lab. Battle the big boss of Team Star. Wonder if we'll have to fight Solid Snake too. Wait, is that a... I knew it! There was a Gimmighoul up there! Alright, but
There was
anyway...
one up there, like, in the, like, mountainous areas, too, which was stupid, but...
Ah, dang it. I wanted to... Actually, you know, before we go properly, I know I was making this whole big deal like we were leaving.
God.
I'm sorry, but I just realized something.
Can I go to bed?
You can.
Finally?
You can absolutely go
Officially.
to bed. Officially. Which
I am
one?
not needed anymore.
Yes. I'm gonna head off. We're gonna raid somebody. I just wanna... What was the move that I saw that required a Heracross bit? I know there was something. What was it? Something down here, I think. Sword stance, body
Why
press?
don't you check?
Hmm?
Why don't you check by type?
The problem is I don't remember what type it was.
Type. It'll be easier to sort through by type. Just go through.
Oh, I could make Dragon Dance TMs if I want, but that's not what I'm gunning for. Substitute Iron Defense X Scissor. I think it was... Well, there's new TMs mixed in here, so it's probably further down. Giga Drain, Tailwind, Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse. There was a move I wanted I forget who it was for. There was a move that I wanted. And it involved getting Heracross bits. Was it Heavy Slam? I don't think so. No, that's Cuffant, Bronzor, and Dondozo Whiskers for that one. Encore, Surf, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Spinner? No. Play Rock can only be learned by Craggle. Baton Pass, Pollen Puff, Helping Hand, Earth Power, Reversal, Ice
Oh,
Beam.
wait, you just messed up.
I did? No. I mean, this was one, but I don't think it was the one I wanted to make. I think there's another one that requires Heracross Claw. Because none of my Pokemon can learn this. I think someone could have learned it and I wanted to move it to them, but I don't remember who it was and what it was, which is annoying. Fire Pledge, Water Pledge, Grass Pledge. Wild Charge. Noivern could learn Wild Charge. It's a physical move, though. And that involves Tynamo Slime. That's interesting. And it is a thought.
Those are easy to find.
Yeah, I forget exactly where Tynamo is, but I should be able to find it. Stone Edge.
I could put it on a map.
Leaf Storm. Focus Blast. No, it wasn't Focus Blast. Bug Buzz, Hyper Beam, requires Genie Scales, which I'm pretty close to being able to do, and everyone can learn Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam would be really good for Bruce, but that's not what we're gunning for right now. Close Combat.
Keep going.
Thunder. Flare Blitz. Solar Beam. Steel Beam. Terra Blast. Was I wrong? Hold on. Maybe it was like a fighting move, maybe? That wasn't that one? Low Sweep, Break, Body Press. And that involves Pondered Blades, Rain Punch, Bulk Up, Forest Field Reversal, Focus Blast, Close Combat. Don't think it was Poison. And this is ground moves. Flying moves. Was it a fairy move? That doesn't sound right. Well, this is psychic moves.
It might be a...
This is gonna bug me. Maybe it was reversal and I'm just fooling myself? Wait, maybe it was a bug move. Because Heracross is a bug Pokemon.
But none of those.
Seem like it. Each life involved Cricketot. And, I mean, we could learn a bug move, which would be good against psychic Pokemon, but I have a bug move on Pame. Rock moves. Ghost moves.
Well,
Dragon.
also no.
Was it a steel move, prep? It was a steel move, it was Smart Strike, I think. Because it was a steel move, it never misses, it's 70 power, it's
Yeah,
another
it was
possibility. It was steel. Smart Strike. Fortunately, only Danny can learn it. I don't know what I would replace for it. However, it's really good. Let's see, Poison Tail is 50 power, Smart Strike is 70 and can never miss, so I feel like it beats out Poison Tail and it accomplishes the same job. Because Poison and Steel are Fairy Pokemon's weaknesses, so I think I'm better off with Smart Strike versus Poison Tail. Even though Poison Tail has a heightened chance of crits and can poison.
And it is 4
It is indeed 4 a.m. But I did the thing that I wanted to do. I have a steel Pokemon move on... Wait, you can learn Iron Head? I need to get some Corner Blades, but that's a later me thing. Maybe I can do that off-screen so I can get Iron Head on Vengeance. We need to end. We have been going for a bit too long.
6 hours.
Night, streamy people. We will raid someone if anyone is available.
5 hours? 6 hours?
5 hours, 13 minutes, and 40 seconds according to the timer. Who is...
I'm gonna eat.
Have a good night. Eat well.
Do you want it?
Oh! You know who we could raid? Nominee is also playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.